Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to be doing something slightly different. I just realized my fan is going. I'm going to need to turn that off. Give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, we are going to be doing a little bit of a different episode today. We are going to be doing something called a canon break, which normally has a bad connotation to it in fiction. However, in this connotation, you will see what it is like. Think of it like a holiday episode. So, like, this is during the time that they're going through the time skip, basically. Anyway, without further ado, let us begin. There we go.
Are we gonna be in map duels?
Yes. Ooh, Hugus, I love your new art.
Thanks.
Holy crap!
Oh shit, that is cool.
All right. Hold on, let me turn rhythm down a bit. I have it pretty high. All right. So, if I understand correctly, a lot of you are researching through the library and things like that. Some of you are training and stuff like that. The way this is going to work is essentially you have your level, but you don't have any of the other perks just yet. That'll come next episode.
So should we go back to level 3?
No. You guys are
No.
level 5.
Wait, would that apply to you and I then? Or Lost and I mean? What
No.
seems you both-
We're everyone's level 5.
Yeah, you guys already started at level 5.
Real quick.
Basically, he's just saying, like, if there was anything that would have taken the entire time skip,
Yeah.
we don't have that other than our level.
Anything such as buying magic items, tattoos, all that stuff, that has not been done yet. However, next episode you will have all that stuff.
Me?
My air conditioner started going right as I turned my fan off. Anyway.
Ash, is it on the same one? Because right now I'm looking at a bird. There are 2 birds.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Did you connect to the one for the Wednesday session? Or I don't know if those are the same one.
No.
Connected, sir. It's the BBMK 5E, right?
Yeah.
With butter. Okay, with butter battery. Because
It's not letting me connect through the, like the way that I usually connect.
Because I see blackness and.
Oh, okay. That I'll just get you to the map. That just means that you're in a different map. There we go.
I just want to make sure we're in the right area.
Perfection. Oh, I didn't.
It's not showing it on the LAN server, which is how I have to connect.
That's disappointing. Hold on. I am unsure about how to fix that. One second. Man, I don't know. I think I might just have to disconnect the server in that case and reconnect it if it's not showing up. Alright, give me just a second.
Well, it seems like it. Never mind.
I'm sorry. Did it just disconnect you?
Yeah. I was gonna say it seems like it might let me connect through online. It was just saying stuff might not work, but I don't know. It just got closed down.
I see. I'm sorry. That's because I ended the server. All right, give me just a moment, and I will start it back up. All right, you guys can go ahead and join now, and I will get you to the correct map.
Yeah, it's working now.
All right. In that case, so let me give you guys the rundown. You have been essentially training and doing all your various things that you've been up to over a short amount of the time skip. You've gained your levels. Everyone is now at level 5 equally. And everyone's magic items that upgrade have upgraded. As well as the Shukun has said that he has a job for you guys that he would pay a very good amount for. And told you guys to basically meet up with him. If you would like, I could go ahead and gather you up as a group, or you can just walk there yourselves.
How much would one of those traditional robes cost?
Not much. Just like I don't know, like 3 gold or something like that.
All right. Well, I'll
Maybe
get one
more
of
like
those.
5 gold, because I guess they would be a big tourist attraction. But
All right. Well, I'll get one of those.
sounds good to me. All right, let me get you guys all to over here.
And I'll wear my mask as well.
Sounds good. Tushi will wear his mask too, because he's a cool rogue now.
And I mean my the mask of fear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, as you guys are brought before the Shukun, you will see that these three, as usual, are goofing around with each other. You can see that she is just poking him over and over again, and he is just trying his hardest to stay still. He is sitting on top of the alcohol, constantly filling it up and downing it. As well as the Shukun is right in his place where he usually is. Alright. So I assume that you were brought forth for the job I had. Correct?
Yes, that would be
Yes.
correct.
I hate to interject. For one, you have the stream still at starting soon, and two,
Oh,
I
thank
am
you.
only. I see some. I'm like seeing like red and yellow and green trees and like a little encampment area with like a
Oh, I
forge or
gotcha.
something.
You
By
can
the
go
red
to
area.
I
select
gotcha,
map
I
and then go
gotcha.
to Blood Moon Castle.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, thank
Now you should be
Thank you.
loading the correct one.
Yep, I'm here. Cool. Thank you.
No problem. And thank you for making sure I knew that. Alright. Well, in that case, I suppose I should continue with what this job entails. So, This town has an old castle. One where the previous Shukun and the Shukun before him and the Shukun before them all resided. We stay away from that place, especially around this time of year, mostly due to superstition on the part of many people believing it to not be a safe location anymore. I would like to turn it into a museum. If you will, I will pay you handsomely to clean it out.
What do you mean by clean it out? Are we to take everything that's inside out of the building, or is there something inside of the building specifically you want taken out?
Well, to be specific, I do not believe what most people say about it. I believe it is just a creaky old mansion that requires cleaning. If you would look through and settle the public's fears about it, that is all I require. If that requires killing any Fae that may have taken up residence in there, then that's what you must do.
I see. Anything we should know about the temple before heading there?
Well, if you require a bit more history, that was the old castle, specifically the old fortress of Blood Moon, back when the sieges were, well, I suppose you know that part already. The Blood War was devastating for most. Thus, we moved to a different castle, and that castle has gone unused for years and years.
I see. Well, thank you for the information.
Of course.
How much coin exactly are you offering for this job?
I will offer you each 250 gold to clean it out. I do not believe it'll be that much trouble for you.
All right. Is it safe to say I would have spoken to any of these three, or probably not?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Hey, Poke, why aren't you moving? Shut up. All right, hold on.
Honestly, Novi's is just sold. He's just like, okay, cool. Clean out a little building thing that has absolutely no meaning. He does not say this in character because that would absolutely ruin him. But, like, internally, he's thinking, just go clean out a building that has no significance to him. So, like, yeah, sure, that's cool. It's easy. He has no problem doing this.
That 25, or 250, good lord. I'm used to saying thousands. That 25, that 250 gold can go to some good use.
He would have done it for he would have done it for free.
Fair enough. All right.
Well, I don't see any problem with this, but I'm not mopping any floors or anything. I'll go once through and make sure there's nothing crazy in there, but I'm not cleaning like floors and washing your windows or anything, okay?
That's peasant work. I can pay peasants to do that. All you've got to do is go in there and make sure there are no creatures of the other worlds in there.
It sounds like you're asking us for a favor. I would say for 250 gold and a small favor in return from a king sounds like a good offer.
You cannot trick me, Orc, into owing you anything. I will give you what I'll give you, and you will take what I give.
Just lets out a loud crunch. Whatever.
If, however, you require payment in non-monetary resources such as training, or perhaps magic items, I can be accompanying to that.
I'm more interested in information, but that's something that we could discuss upon our return and our success. And I glare at the three in the corner.
Of course. He'll, like, turn over here. Can you quiet down, please? They're all kind of, like, slapping at each other.
So, did he mention in which direction? I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Which this old castle is located? The fortress is.
He did not, but he will mention it now. Essentially, I can just take you to, or at least point to the general location, whatever you guys prefer. And you would know from there. So give me just a moment. And I don't have the interior completely made. I do have a few rooms, but essentially we'll have to, like, either go from room to room or use theater of the mind.
Is there a specific amount of time you'd say it's been since the end of last session?
A few days, maybe a bit more. Maybe more like half a week or so.
Is there anything I would have learned about the three in the corner?
You would know that they're constantly around the king. They appear to have been warriors in the past. At least some of them do. Especially the guy who seems to be remaining silent currently, while the other two are kind of being annoying.
So, like, personal bodyguards of the king.
Yeah,
Kind of thing, is that
yeah. That's what it seems like. As well as that, you would have known that the girl is not only... they seem to be more of a jester than anything, but they do have weapons, and you can tell that they know how to use them.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let me... Hold on just a minute. Alright, let me take you guys to a different map real quick. Or actually, hold on. Some of you are going to stay behind. Pow. Tushi's coming so that he can test his skills. Alright. There we go.
Go get him, Tushi.
Heck yeah.
How tall is Tushi?
Yay!
Like 2 feet. Something like
Whoa. Okay, yeah.
that. Very much not
Tushi
tall.
missile! We fire Tushi at the enemy.
Can we
You
have
win.
a catapult attack where we fire Tushi as a weapon?
Eldritch Blast. I Eldritch Blast Tushi into the sky.
You can, but good lord, would that be a waste of his talents.
Isn't there a spell slot for a spell? Or, I mean, isn't there a spell called catapult?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's only
launch
for
the-
very like.
Oh, yeah, there is, yeah.
Alrighty. Let me just put...
By the way, I just checking to see if I missed anything. I realized my martial arts die went up to a D6 as of level 5, so that's cool.
Yeah. Heck yeah. You guys are at a very, very good level for many, many classes. Alright. So, this right here is the place that you are going to. And essentially, sadly, we are going to have to, as I said, not use interiors. I can just, once you get there, I can just basically start explaining things to you as you would see them.
Alright.
Alright. Is everyone on this
Shall we
map?
head over?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Alright, so this is currently morning, by the way. Or at least, like, around noon. And, let me see. The light would be a little bit dimmer than normal, but that's just because it is getting into the it is slowly turning into the winter months. As well as... let me just take you to the location real quick.
So, is there like festivities going on in the streets due to the holiday?
Actually, as you go by... Where is it? I think it's actually right... Where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's actually pretty far off. So as you kind of walk down this way, you hear from this direction, southward, you hear what sounds to be almost like a parade.
Okay, cool.
So it does seem like there are some festivities going on.
Like I said, by the way, I
and there would
already
be
have
like
my
confetti
mask.
around on the streets a bit.
Okay, I already have my mask on, and I'm wearing the robes that I bought.
Heck yeah. All right. So let me take you to the location now. All right. As you walk up to the castle, you see what seems to be an enormous... it appears to be about 5 stories tall. So it'd be a lot of searching, but you believe probably over the course of like 2-ish days you could get it done. As well as you can see that some of the windows are actually kind of boarded up, which is uncommon for unused houses. However, this place, you know, would have been a castle turned fortress, so more than likely they boarded up these windows to keep enemies at bay. As well as that, you see 2 magnificent red trees at the gate.
I chop both of them down. Just kidding. I do not do that.
I chop them down and drink their insides.
Yeah.
A portal appears.
All right.
So Novi's just is kind of staring at the castle and just whistles and goes, "Very impressive." And he is very clearly not impressed. Like, very impressive.
I see.
I guess I'll can I walk up to, like, is there a window on the first floor where I can like look in and see if I can see anything inside?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. And make me a perception check, please.
Yeah. Yep.
As you do so, I'm gonna walk up behind you and say, "Boo."
I jump, like I would jump like you wouldn't think like a giant orc would jump. Like I'm terrified, and I kind of just turn around and swing my arm out of like just sheer terror and like take a strike against who's ever behind me. I'm terrified of this.
Quick, make a dexterity saving throw. Or die.
You know what? I was gonna just take it.
Reaction.
What?
It's just a natural reaction of something.
No, I get it. I mean, I'm the one who walked up behind you and said "boo," so. But I was gonna say I'll just take it, but actually I am gonna roll a dex save. 21.
Holy
Is that
crap!
safe?
You bend back Matrix style as his it's a great axe, right? Or a warhammer?
Warhammer. Well, no, this would be an unarmed strike. Like I didn't draw my weapon. I just turned around
fair
and
enough.
swung my arm, flailing, just like ah!
You do like a Matrix dodge as his fist flies right where your face used to be.
I'm gonna sort of like catch myself from the ground with 2 of my arms, and then like bend the other 2 down and like boost myself back up. And I'm gonna like, I mean, you can tell even through the mask that I'm grinning, but I'm gonna be like, "Sorry, I didn't know that'd catch you so off guard."
I turned back, like looking like completely like in shock and in terror, and then I'm puzzled. I was like, "Wow, that was a really impressive move, actually."
Thank you.
But don't do that again, please. I'm not scared of ghosts. It's just it's something from my past. We could talk about it later. So,
what was the roll that you asked me to make?
Perception check. I'm
What is
sorry.
that? How do I type it again? I'm sorry. It's like a bracket and then D20.
Yep, bracket
Yeah.
D20 closing bracket.
Well, plus your
Oh yeah, sorry.
modifier inside the bracket.
Okay. My perception is +6. Do I add that?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah, man. Ho ho ho.
Potatoes.
You see
Nice.
everything. All right, in front of you, you see an interesting looking room. It seems as though most of the disgusting elven culture in this area seems to replicate Daichi's style, this room particularly seems as though it forgot it was in Blood Moon. You see what seems to be a fanciful, ornate type of texture on the walls, as well as wallpaper. And you see what seems to be a fireplace with a mantle, which is not typically used in Daichi. The furniture is all fancy and like stained red and blues.
Is there anything on the mantle?
There appears to be what seems to be like a decorative rapier.
Okay. Well, I'll relay back to the group like everything that I saw, and I'll leave out the rapier for now.
Fair enough.
Any
Okay, I had a question.
Yeah?
So the front gate, the door,
Yeah?
the front gate and the door and stuff. Can I just like kick that open or something?
You can attempt to. They are very large, so you'll have to make me an athletics check, but yeah, you can attempt to.
Sure. Because honestly, I don't think Novice would give two cruds about the sanctity of this place. Because I mean, it's a castle. He doesn't really care.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
any
and in
restless
character.
undead in there?
Okay, let me roll this.
I asked Chikara, sort of sarcastically, like not expecting to have any
That's
danger here.
I'm assuming a 7 fails.
Well, with the 7, you get the latch to unhook, and it seems as though it slowly drifts open.
Oh, well, that's better than I expected. And then he just walks inside.
All right. Give me just a moment. Sorry, you can continue.
I was just gonna. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, boss. My bad.
I was going to say, can I wanted to back up and I wanted to see if I could make a history check of the place.
You can.
Like, back up and look at it from there. 13. That's with a +7 too. That's fun.
Whew.
If you want to ask for help, I'd be willing to.
No, I would probably just look it up at it.
Okay.
Character
All right.
Probably wouldn't go up and help.
So in that case, just for clarification, what exactly are you trying to do again?
Just to try to see if I know anything about the history of the place. And what might be, or what it
If I
may
could
have
interject
been
on
in
that?
the past.
Because like I described to him, the interior's different, so maybe he's like also that, like why the interior's different, it has different stylings and stuff. Maybe it's just older because it hasn't been inhabited in a while. But
All right. In that case,
Alright,
you can roll with
okay.
advantage.
Okay. So what I want to do, D20.
That's better. All right. So you can tell this is probably one of the buildings that Blood Moon had before it adopted the Daichi style. In general, you know, Dungari used to be, well, I mean, more elven styles. Though this particular place, Blood Moon, sort of had the mentality of, well, at least the orcs believe, that they have the mentality of adopt what you are afraid of, and thus they started mimicking your style. So you believe this building was probably built before that, and the outside was just remade to look as if it is that style.
What's interesting culture thieves they are. And I will follow
Well, hold on.
Novus into the building.
I was gonna say, brother, come here. I was gonna like bring you over to the window and point at the rapier and point it out to you and say like that might be worth some coin. You should maybe try to look at that.
Well, I mean, if we get to the room, I could take a look. I'm not the best with weapons, but I can see.
Okay.
Do you want me to,
Alright.
make
We can maybe detect magic or something on it, or we can wait to go in for that. I guess.
can't do that.
I can.
10 minutes later. I'm joking, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Well,
as
he
Novius
doesn't have
kicks
to
in the
cast
door
it.
and walks in, so inside you see Novius, as he walks in, seems to be consumed by the darkness, which sort of envelops him, and you no longer can see him.
Yay!
Wait, I thought it was morning.
Sorry, what?
You thought it
I
was
thought
autumn?
it was. Isn't it morning
It is
time?
morning.
Yeah,
But-
it's like
okay,
noon
so
time.
Okay.
It's just dark inside.
Very.
So even so, like even with her kicking or him kicking the door open and stepping in, the darkness still consumes him. Okay.
Indeed. It would seem as though the light doesn't want to touch this darkness. As if the light itself is afraid. I'm joking, sorry. Continue, please.
No, you're good.
Alright.
I will follow.
Does it seem off?
Oh, yes, it does. More in the sense of, man, people have not lived here in probably a very long time.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it seemed off with something I would notice with the light not really entering the building. But I would just follow in if it doesn't.
Alright. In that case... One moment.
By the way, also, this doesn't really have much to do with anything. It's more just because. But with the clothes I'm wearing now, I probably would have most of my like smaller weapons underneath the robes, and then also my scabbard is at my side instead of on my back for my sword, and I'll keep a hand on that just in case.
Sounds good. Alright. As you walk in, you notice the same type of like harsh architecture shift. It seems that inside the contrast to what the outside looks like is, well, I mean, almost jarring. You would know that it seems to take on a sort of more harsh version of the Dumari-esque style, with large pillars, big flowing curtains, things like that. Except in here, it seems almost as if everything is, well, straight and dark.
Okay, I have a question then. So I have a cantrip. It's called light, and I can just turn it on. I can light any object. And it's I can. So can I use prestidigitation to make a small holy symbol in my hand and then cast light on that item?
You can, though. You remember it's gonna keep disappearing every 6 seconds or so.
No, prestidigitation objects last for an hour, don't they?
Nah, they last until the end of your next turn.
They say duration up to 1 hour.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I mean, that is true, but Let me read the actual thing.
Well, either way, also Chikara, if you just have a holy symbol or like even
Yeah.
your weapon or something, you could light that, like cast
Okay,
light
yeah.
on that.
I was reading and said my holy symbol can be on my shield, so I'm gonna make my holy symbol on the emblem on the front of my shield. So I have like my shield on my back. I can take that off and then like hold it in my arm and use it as like a flashlight or something, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll cast light on my shield and take my weapon out and my shield and then use it as a flashlight.
All right. As well as that, there are some unlit spots where torches used to be along this hallway. As you walk through, I'm going to go ahead and sort of change the lighting a bit. Give me just a moment. That's better. All right. As you continue down the hallways, it seems as though, well, first of all, it's dark, and really all you can see, those of you who don't have dark vision, is the light of Chikara's shield guiding your way. As you walk down the hallway, you see what seem to be open doors. Again, not of the Daichi style, but more of the harsh Dumarian elf style.
Okay, how did I do? So those smoke is kind of like in the dark.
Your mic just got
Yeah, there was a loud sound,
Wait,
and then
what?
all of a sudden your mic sort of like.
Sorry. I just want so notice is mostly just kind of in the darkness right now, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, you're in the darkness, correct.
So while you walking,
Ah.
It seems like something's muffling your microphone.
Sorry,
Yeah.
let me just
Oh,
try to
that's
think.
better.
So, can he just by chance kind of start whispering in Infernal just to see if the darkness does anything?
You can if you would like.
Yeah, he's gonna just do that.
All right. As you do, you don't necessarily notice any differences. However, you do feel as though the language that you are speaking right now is rather fitting for the feeling you get from this place.
Glorious.
And as you walk along, again, you see several open doors. You see that there are stairs at the very end of the hallway that probably lead up. The open doors lead into larger rooms that seem to lead into other rooms, and so on and so forth. It's almost like have you seen what is it? I don't know what it's called. Basically, it's like being in like a school building at night, almost, except obviously different architecture.
trying to think of liminal spaces.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Do you think it's a good idea to split up into two parties? We get this done twice as fast, or should we just?
Oh no! Oh, no.
Never split the party, right? Rule number one. Rule number
Yeah,
one. You're
rule
right.
number one, bro. Follow the one rule.
All right.
Okay.
Do you...
I'm gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say I was gonna kind of like. I'm still kind of looking at that rapier in my mind, so I'm gonna kind of like start making my way to the right, trying to find that first doorway on the right. That I say maybe you check that room. I'll check this room.
All right. You do actually find that room. It is just to the right of the door. However, there seems to be no other doors leading from it, which is rather strange for what seems to be a living area, where people might like hang out, like a natural center area of the building.
Right. I'm sensing an easy is it easy peek or what do they call it? Or speak easy? Like hidden things behind. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll walk in that room.
All right. You see the rapier that you had seen before, as well as that you also. Oh shoot! I just realized I actually never explained this to you. So, in my world, it's pretty common knowledge that the color blue is rather hard to create in dye. In fact, there's a very, very small supply of it. I mentioned that several of the furniture items were blue, meaning that they probably cost a lot more than a normal piece of furniture might.
How old is this building?
Um,
Decades wise.
whew, man. Trying to think. If
I mean, closer.
He probably would have explained it to you. So the Blood War happened quite a while ago. Like it started more like a century or so ago.
And the Shukun's an elf, right?
Yes, or well,
Just check.
he's a elf in the sense of what elves are mostly seen as these days. So he's not a true elf, but he is a elf relative.
All right.
All right. And in that case as well, you would know again. The Blood Moon or the Blood War started like a century or so ago, and lasted about a decade or more even. And most of it was simply this one area where many orcs, again, have quite forgotten which tribes it was. But many orcs either stormed this place or many elves stormed this place, and is unclear who was the original inhabitants.
All right.
So kind of like bounce between ownership during the war.
Exactly.
Okay. So it's common knowledge that this furniture and this blue dye on it is like, this is like some high quality shit here.
Oh yeah.
This is like stuff that we could like snatch away and put in our pocket kind of stuff.
It's rather large, but if you happen to find someone who either was willing to come here and buy it, probably they would be someone a little bit more sketchy.
Yeah, I'm sure. But like, what is the condition that it's in? I would want to ask as well. I mean, but that's just kind of beside the point.
Interestingly enough, it's rather clean. It seems almost as if it has been upkept. Though it is just inside the door, so it is possible that there have been people just sent here to clean a few rooms and leave.
Okay.
But it's still rather surprising, as the windowsill you looked through into this room was rather dusty.
Right. Okay. So I'll kind of like motion for you to come over, like, brother, come look at this. And like I'll walk in the room, and I guess whoever follows.
What he said exactly?
So you see the same things. First of all, the blue furniture, which is probably the first thing that catches your eye, as it is a bright blue. However, then you also see the rapier he was talking about.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, if I may.
All right. Ritual caster spell slot.
I'll just
Ritual. I said
ritual cast. Yeah, I'll just ritual cast. I apologize. What's the difference?
it takes
Just
10 minutes.
Yeah.
And doesn't cost a spell.
Oh, that's right. It takes okay. Yeah. So I'll take like 10 minutes just to cast like Detect Magic just in this room.
sounds good. In that case, after a little bit, you don't really see anything, but as you kind of look around, you feel like there's some sort of slight presence in this place. You don't think that it has anything to do with this room, but more the building in general.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of go over to where the rapier is and like wipe my finger on top to see if there's any dust on like the mantle.
There is a slight amount of dust on the mantle, but not on the sword.
Hmm.
Are there any Sorry, go ahead. Actually, I'm not even in the same room either.
I was gonna say, are there like any gems on the sword, or does it just look like a traditional rapier? Like,
It seems
Does it
to
have-
be made of iron. Specifically, it has like a darker look to it, like raw iron hammered into a sword.
okay.
Did I notice this like weird? Some things are dusty, some things seem like they've been
Oh yeah, you
brushed
do.
off.
You absolutely do.
Well, I
And-
mean, 25 passive
Yeah.
investigation is fun, but
And to you,
I
you
guess-
notice it is very strange, rather than
Hmm.
just being, huh, that's kind of weird. You know, that shouldn't happen.
can I investigate the room while
can.
he's doing that ritual cast?
Yes, you can. Roll me an investigation check, sir.
Watch it. If it's a 11, it means I rolled a natural one. So a 12. I rolled a natural 2.
Holy crap. Well, unfortunately, the strangeness of the dust sort of catches your eye too much. You do notice, however, because you do still have a quite high investigation, you can tell that probably no one's been here for a while, and yet there are things that are dusty and things that are not, making that even stranger.
It is quite odd.
So, like, are there, like, he at least sees the specific points that are less dusty than others, right? So he can still point those out.
Indeed.
Like, are we talking about like a bookshelf that maybe has a little bit less dust on it on like one ledge rather than others? Or are we talking about like corners or like? I'm looking for like a secret entryway to somewhere from this room.
Yeah, and I'll go over what types of stuff are dusty and what aren't. It seems as though...
Are there any footprints on the
no,
ground?
there are not. Not only that, but the from his investigation, it seems as though no person has been in here for a long time. However, the sword is not dusty, though the mantle is, and many things on the mantle are. The table is dusty, the floor is dusty, the windowsill is dusty. One of the pieces of furniture, the blue one, is not dusty, and the rest are dusty. Basically everything else in the room is dusty.
Okay.
Can I pick up the sword and just kind of hold it? See if
You
it feels
can.
weird or just... Okay.
It feels like a pretty good sword, honestly. You feel like it's probably just a really good, really well-made rapier. However, its style, could you make me a, let me see, investigation check?
I guess I would assist since I'm in the same room.
Makes sense.
I don't know if you want.
Yeah, sure. Was that a +4 on it?
What's your investigation?
Well, my investigation is +2, but if you
No,
cast...
you roll it with advantage.
Yeah.
Unless I make one, but I'm just gonna do it.
I got a nat 20, bro.
All right, you feel like you
Let's go.
recognize this exact sword style. This is more than likely what the Grey Orcs would have used in the invasion of Blood Moon. As in, this is of orc make.
Being an orc, I feel like I want to return it to our people, so I'm probably going to keep it.
One thing you would also know is that
Aren't the gray orcs like the real nom-noms?
they are, I mean,
That's a weird way of putting it.
Wait, are those? Yeah, okay.
they
Or
are
aren't those like the real cannibal-y ones?
they are
think
definitely
they were-
one of the races that are, I guess a higher proportion of them are cannibalistic. However, the red orcs are more like that than even them. And the wild orcs even more than the red orcs. So, however, the gray orcs are typically more of the... they're better at things that require... how do I put it? Well, sneaking and stealth in general. So more than likely, they were the scouts. In general, this is definitely an orcish sword, and it is definitely stolen. Or taken from a dead body.
I'm gonna keep it.
All right.
I mean, we gotta clean out the place, right?
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna leave the room and go back into the hallway.
Sounds good. And what are the rest of you up to? If you would like, I can tell you a few things you might have figured out just checking some of the rooms.
Sure.
All right. In that case, as you sort of go along, you see there are a few rooms that seem to be completely unfurnished and dusty and old, with like old curtains and the like. You see a few rooms that have like some furniture, and interestingly enough, you see a few rooms that have fireplaces. They don't seem to be in a row or anything. They seem to just kind of be at random. Like you'll stumble across a room that has a fireplace, and then right next to it is another that has a fireplace, and there are none in any of the rooms around them. It's rather strange and definitely not something a sane architect would have constructed. It's almost, I guess, too luxurious, as if whoever built this mansion did not care for wealth or anything like that.
And it's still pitch black everywhere we go, except for where I shine my shield, or...
It's rather dark. It's more like dim light, but there are some places that are darker light, and you're able to extinguish that with your shield. So it's not like it's like magical darkness. It doesn't feel right because it's everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's almost like the house is too big for its own good and doesn't let in enough light.
I'd like to look around in some of the rooms and see if I see any more of the odd dust.
All right.
Like missing.
Make me an investigation check, please.
Watch it. This one's gonna be 11. Alright. I'm telling you, that's why I need you to roll my dice now, after what you did in that.
I did actually roll pretty good several times.
24. Still only 14, but...
So, as you look around, you do find some very strange bits of dust missing and dust being there. It seems almost at random, but it's not quite... Like, you feel as though someone, like, just came through here, dusted off very specific objects, and then left, is almost what it looks like. Specifically, you find there is a nesting doll that is not dusty, on a table that is dusty, with other dusty items on it. You also find a round ball that is made of metal, that is not dusty, with a bunch of dusty stuff around it. You find a stack of blank papers with a book on top of them. None of that is dusty, but everything around it was. And the book appears to have a very strange title, which is... Sorry.
I was just saying if I could read it or not.
You can, as it is written in Daikotoba, interestingly enough. Specifically, it talks about what one is to do with a house that is left alone for a long time. Which you would know is something that in Daichi culture, it is thought that leaving a house alone for a long time is a bad idea, as just as houses were built by people, they also are meant to keep people safe from the environment. And so leaving them alone is almost disrespectful. And thus there are rituals and the like that Daichi culture has to go through in order to make a house livable again after being left for a long time.
I'm beginning to think somebody's living in here right now.
I will grab all three as I like walk by and bring them to the group.
All right. He brings you a nesting doll that appears to be not dusty, a round metal ball that appears to not be dusty, and same with a stack of blank papers and a book.
I may leave the. No, I'll bring the papers.
These
All
look
right.
like children's toys.
Well, they had the same thing happen as your sword there. Or do you not want to talk about it?
There's no dust. I think it is strange. I think that there's somebody in here. I mean, these are children's toys. And a book about how to maintain a home that hasn't been lived in a long time. It just seems very odd that these things are here at this current time. And we kind of did just barge in.
I mean, do we want to continue searching? I can read through this. I don't know if it will have anything. It may just be some spiritual stuff that may not work, but might as well look at it while we're
Does it have a
walking.
name written inside of it or anything? Ash?
Let me make sure. Hold on.
I'll mention.
Oh, I didn't write that down.
It's a very big building, so I feel like either we should split up the group or get moving more quickly, I suppose.
I'm fine. I will stay behind and start reading that book. While just kind of looking around to see if I notice anything else with the dust while we're going. But I'll stay behind.
I don't know
them.
why I have this idea in my head, boss, but I'm gonna leave the sword with you, and I'm gonna tell you, I feel like this sword is meant to be like, you put it in something, it's a key, you turn it into like a portion of the wall or something, and it'll unlock like a secret passageway or something. Like, I have a feeling like this sword is here for a reason, like it has a purpose.
So, the book seems to be written by one Sigyo Funo. I shall put that in chat.
Is this like a renowned writer that like people have heard of? Like, would we know this name?
Not likely. And it seems as though they don't credit any other books. This is probably, if not the only book, one of the only books they've written.
Okay. I guess
Like
let's keep.
Yeah, and Ash, like I said, I'm just gonna be behind the group, keeping an eye out to see if any new rooms we go to, if there's anything that catches my eye with the dust or anything like that while I'm reading this, kind of behind them.
All right. In that case, let me see. You guys pretty much are able to check the entire first floor, and it seems to have these weird, strange dust anomalies, if you would. However, as you read along in the book, are you just gonna like read from start to finish? I'm assuming. Like
Yeah.
skimming a bit.
I'm probably not. Yeah, skim read it. Probably not like intently reading every word. Just make sure I kind of see the important parts.
Sounds good. So essentially, the first bit talks about, in general, what houses do for humanoids in general. You would read it as for orcs because it was more than likely written for orcs. And it's kind of like almost like they're talking about houses very spiritually, which some people are like that in Daichi. A lot of people treat objects and the like as more than just objects that people make.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's all you can get through before you finish the entire first floor.
And nothing of real note that we noticed on the first floor?
Not
Other
than
than-
yeah, exactly. Not other than what you've already found.
Okay, so but the dust clusters where there's a lack thereof, is it in specific locations, like specific areas that we're finding it in? Like this wall has it on this side, this wall has it on the opposite side on this side, type of thing. Like, are there specific points for it, or is it just random?
It's on specific
It's
objects.
it's almost infuriatingly random, because like you'll find like an object or a piece of furniture that is like that, and then nothing else. All right. Would you like to stay on the first floor or proceed to the next?
Yeah, I guess we'll go to the next floor. I was maybe thinking about doing a history check on something, but yeah.
If you want to, you can.
Well, I mean, I just like this dust is kind of like do a history check on the homes, on these types of homes, if they had secret passageways, where they would be, because I'm proficient in history. So
That'd be cool.
maybe make a history check or see like what's going on, like, or why, like maybe make sense of why this dust is like this or something in a home. I don't know.
Yeah, if you'd like to, totally.
Let's do it. I got a 5.
That's fine. You got a 10 with your bonus. So you wouldn't know too much, but you'd know that if there were secret passages, it would be in... Well, I mean, elves are quite extravagant. If you were to put your mind in the place of an elf, first of all, and second of all, you would probably say an elf wanted to build a house. More than likely, they would want a secret passageway they could show off to people that they were trying to impress, for example. At least that's your train of thought.
Okay.
The somewhere significant that doesn't seem too obvious.
Okay. All right. I guess we'll make our way to the second floor.
All right. As you do, the stairs sort of creak under you, and then slowly they sound sort of more muffled. And you notice under you there is a carpet going up the stairs that is almost a little bit damaged towards the top. Not really by like anything or anyone, more probably just by age. But it is seemingly more destroyed towards the top.
Okay, so should we like form a line, or like who wants to go first? I guess I'll go first because I have the shield and the light.
All right. In that case, Tushi's gonna guard your back. Heck yeah. Pachow. Pachow. Back guarded. All right. All right. So you progress through the second floor. Slowly, you begin to see that this floor is a little bit more deteriorated than the last. More than likely because the wind was a little bit higher in this area, meaning the mountains were not blocking enough of this floor to not have done wind damage, and the windows appear to be open. As well as that, everyone roll me investigation checks. Everyone who would like to.
Lost your investigation's really high, right?
18. I got an 8.
Nice.
I was gonna give you guidance.
Haha.
So that's a +4, or it's a plus a D4, right?
Yeah, plus a D4.
Yeah.
Plus a D4, yeah.
And technically, you can give anyone guidance as well.
Anybody who wants to make the roll, I'll cast guidance on them.
Heck yeah.
19.
All
Not
right.
20.
I will, just in case.
Hey, baby.
All right. So as you look around, you will see. First of all, again, that sort of theme of this floor being a little bit more damaged than the one below persists. It would seem as though, well, I mean, even some of the walls are kind of ripped and torn. It almost looks like it's complete damage, which is kind of strange that somehow every place on this floor is damaged, and yet below there are some non-dusty places among a bunch of dusty places. It's just more strange coincidences. Hugis, you would be the kind of person to put that coincidences in air quotes. As you walk through, you start to, well, almost feel a wrongness. It seems to, again, just like with Chi, it's not the type of wrongness that comes from a thing, but more or less it is just this place. You don't feel right here. And you know that if you keep going, you're not quite sure if this is a good idea.
I'm just gonna kind of shout out to the group. Hey, yo, I'm not feeling this, guys. Guys, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this.
Every like this, what do you mean?
I don't like it, man. I don't like it. What are you doing?
Do you feel
What
something?
is
What's going on?
happening?
I don't
Slow
know.
down and explain.
We immediately detect evil or good, if I may, and I'll use my first level spell slot to cast that.
All right. In that
Guys,
case,
freaking me out, man.
In that
I don't know what's
case,
going on anymore.
you see, it's kind of strange, actually. There's a little bit of both in this area. However, the further up you look, you sense more and more evil.
Guys, I think up there's something that's not really nice. I'm detecting something really, really bad up there.
Oh my god, what kind of bad? Oh my god.
But
Yeah, yeah.
it is my soul sworn duty to my god to rid it of this plane of existence. We have to go, guys. We have a
How
job.
tall is this room?
10 feet-ish, maybe more like 15.
So, like, we can see the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and there's no demons sitting on the ceiling?
No, but you would know that you're on the second floor of what you saw as 5 floors.
Okay, so for detect evil and good, it says anything within 30 feet of me, right? And is that like a sphere of radiance?
Yeah.
Or is that just
Well,
okay? So
essentially, the way I do
Okay,
I do
go.
it is it's more like yes, you sense perfectly within that 30 feet, but you might also get at least little hints of what's outside of that 30 feet.
Because if there's a creature that's located in that 30 feet, I will know its location. Like I will
Exactly.
sense it. Like, so I didn't sense any creature within that 30 feet?
No, you didn't. But you do sense that, as I said, there seems to be a strange presence of both good and evil in this place.
Okay.
I see why you were freaking out, man.
Yo, man, you feeling too now, bro? Oh my god.
All right. So as you're all kind of talking and freaking out, it sounds as if something falls in a room a little bit closer to the stairs.
I'm gonna unsheath my sword and like quickly look in that direction.
I'm gonna hide right behind Kuro. I'm just this shit, man.
All right. So down the hallway you don't see anything. You can kind of tell where it came from, but it's...
So we know where the ghost came from, right?
The what?
The
We
ghost?
don't know
we know,
that
we know where that
there's
weird
ghosts.
soundy thing came from, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you know the location that the sound came from.
I'll
Alright, so
say.
I'm just gonna turn over there and just be like, "Hey, demons, it's me, your boy."
Yeah, I'll say reveal yourself. Still holding my sword in that direction.
Unfortunately, all you get back is silence.
Alright, I'm gonna dart that way quickly with my 50 feet of movement speed.
All right.
I have no idea. I can't follow him.
Just
I'm
like,
petrified.
we'll just go run forward with my sword in a attacking position.
All right.
I'll
So,
follow behind a little slower since I only have 30. With
I'm gonna boom right after him. I'm gonna take off with him. As soon as I see him move, I'm gonna jump with him.
all right.
So while I'm reading my book still, I'm just gonna follow.
I'm gonna sob and start running.
All right.
No, I would love it if you were just like cowering and lost, just like casually reads his book and notices you and just kind of like picks you up and like carries you along with it.
Yeah, no, that's so much better.
Mr. Fine, you can't move. That's great.
All right. So, as you sort of like dash in front of the room, Kuro, you can tell, wait, we checked this room, but this is a different room. Inside, there appears to be a bunch of bookshelves that seem to have been probably recently emptied out. And you can tell that one of the chairs in the room is knocked over. And there's a table and a few other chairs.
Do I see any trails of anything leading away from the chair?
Make me an investigation check.
Got it.
Also, just Ash, that spell or cantrip, or sorry, the spell to detect good and evil lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah. So in this room, you sort of see it looks as though there was something here. You're not quite sure what the heck it was. But it is not currently here. It's almost like it left in a hurry. But you can tell you see almost like a trail of what would it be? Like a strange trail of like a mix of good and evil.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, is this from his spell or from my check?
Oh, sorry. What did you get for your check?
19.
All right. So you would see a trail of not dust on the ground.
I'll say something moved in here recently. I mean, obviously, but something that can move of its own volition moved in here recently.
I ran right behind you. I'm just gonna dart in and looking right behind you and be like, "Where does the trail lead? We should follow it. We should follow the trail as quickly as possible. They just left, right?"
Sure, why not? I'll follow the trail.
All right. One moment.
I guess they're still behind us. I'm gonna kind of yell back to them, "We found a trail. We're following it," and we just, I guess, jump in the room.
Sounds good. So, as you follow it, it seems to lead out into the hallway. It's almost as if you probably just missed it. It goes towards where you guys used to be, and then it goes up a wall and disappears right at the ceiling.
Would I be able to make a with reading this, make like a lure check?
Like to try and lure whatever it was back?
No, like I mean like to figure out the lore behind kind of
Oh,
like
a lure check. My bad. I'm sorry. I misheard you. I thought you said lure check. I was like,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, but so, hold on. Lore actually might be the best kind of check for this. So yeah.
All right. What is it? I think it's a +7. Let's check. Yeah. My intelligence rolls are fun. 21.
Okay. So, you as an orc have heard of minor spirits. They are typically inferior to the gods, not something that is worth worrying about most of the time. However, sometimes a minor spirit can get out of check, and it requires a lot of holy provisions to prevent it from taking hold of wherever it is. You typically, well, I mean, it would seem as though this creature was probably floating, meaning it is probably not physical. As well as that, you know that... let me see. You would know that minor spirits, some of them at least, can create, well, minions of a kind. These minions are typically only able to be visible. They also typically don't have a high intelligence. As well as that, you would know that if there is some kind of strange minor spirit anywhere in this house, it would be a little more obvious. Or at least people would know about it, as most minor spirits are worshipped or specifically written about. What you might know instead is that perhaps whatever is in this house is some kind of minion, though it's really strange because you haven't seen any influence of one. It's just weird that a spiritual seeming being would be floating around this place, especially one you can't see.
Would I be able to ask a friend in my head if he's detecting anything weird?
Yes, you could. One thing to say for certain, though, is you do not, you know for sure this is not a ghost. If it were a ghost, it would also be obvious for other reasons. Currently, this seems almost like someone playing a prank.
Okay, yeah, then I'm definitely gonna ask the dude.
So, in your head, sorry, what is his voice like again?
Just like maniacal, I guess.
Something a little bit more like this.
Yeah.
All right. So in your head, hold on. You would hear him say like, this is not a good situation.
Yeah, and why is that?
I sense somebody around here. Not one of the fun ones.
This big tough guy scared.
Shut up, I'm strong.
Yeah.
I can take you in a fight.
And take him? I don't know about that. The only reason you could is because you'd be using my own body.
Whatever.
So what is this? Can you tell me anything?
It reminds me of, well, back at home.
What is that supposed to mean?
That doesn't matter right now. What matters is there's someone who doesn't have great intentions here.
Mm-hmm. I assumed that much. Anything we should know about them? How to find them? What to do when we find them?
Most of this is preventative. I don't know if it can be stopped now. I would say leave.
Right.
Not because I'm afraid, because I'm hungry and it's late.
Yeah. Well. Look, I don't think we're going to be leaving right now. Is it killable?
I could take him.
Well, if you tell me how we could all take him.
X to doubt.
Yeah, if you tell me how we could all take him, then, I mean, wouldn't it be super fun to watch one of whatever these things are die?
Well, you know what? Fine, if you want to do that, go that far. Just keep silver on you. It'll be your best friend in this case.
Vampire?
Right. Have I bought any silver? I don't remember.
Well, do
well,
we
you
have
have
like silver coins?
yeah, you have silver coins.
Yeah.
Other than
but
that,
I'm
not
saying
really.
Specifically
At least that I
weapon.
know. Or can remember.
Wait, question. Would it be possible to use the mending cantrip to mend a coin to the end of a blade or something like that?
Mending doesn't really work that way. It's not like welding or anything like that. It's more like oh, how do I put it?
Just like reversing the damage that's been done to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I thought
It's a
so.
smart-
It's like
Oh,
resetting
smart
it to
idea,
factory
but-
defaults. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
I'm gonna say something tells me, or a little birdie told me, we should use silver against whatever this creature is.
Ash. Would
Yeah.
Let me actually check if I have these on me or not, real quick. I do not, so never mind. I don't have tools I was gonna use on me, so don't matter. Never mind.
I see.
Right.
So, you have a few choices. One, you can run away like cowards. I'm joking. You can leave and discuss this further. You can either, I guess, set up a room in this place to stay, or you can progress and move further up.
Are there shops that would be like? Would shops still be open during the festivities?
Yeah, probably a few, at least. Not everyone likes to celebrate the festivities.
Oh wait, one thing I just thought of as well. Do we even need silver if we have magic weapons?
I mean, that depends on what you're fighting, but probably. I mean, probably not,
Okay.
sorry. In most
okay.
cases, no.
I don't know. I'll ask. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I thought we took off after the trail that we had found of the person that just left that room. Like,
Yeah,
what-
but
where did that lead?
the trail went up into the ceiling
the
and
wall.
then just
Oh, right.
disappeared.
Can I investigate the wall and the ceiling?
You can.
And while he does that, I'm gonna ask the bird if he, if this thing would, if magic weapons would do the trick rather than silver.
He'll say basically the same thing I did. Probably, and in
Okay.
most cases, yes. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I rolled it too, man.
Man, this must have been a snake. A really weird snake.
I'm gonna try to walk up the wall.
Make me an athletics check.
That's what I +8, baby.
Now, you are trying to defy the laws of gravity, so...
I mean, the foot it went up into the ceiling from the walls.
Yeah.
You stomp your foot into the wall, stomp your other foot into the wall, and then you fall on your back and you start moonwalking up the wall.
Hey guys, check it out.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and dust myself off. It was worth a try. It's worth a try.
Yes, it was a valiant effort.
Alrighty.
I mean,
You
I would
do.
say let's keep on investigating, guys. What a group collected.
All right.
Wait, what was that? Let's keep on doing what?
Let's keep investigating.
Okay.
I mean, I still have the spell lasting. I mean, how many minutes would you say have passed between all this time, Ash?
Oh, it's still up. It's still up. It
let's
might not be
just-
up for like too much longer, but it's still up.
I'm gonna try to take
Keep
advantage
moving.
of that, and then I'm gonna go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just gonna ask, do you just mean like keep on heading upwards in the building? Like
Yeah, I mean, it seems like this is like we're in a Scooby-Doo episode, and we're going through one room and coming out another. It seems like so.
right.
We
Oh
keep
yeah, I forgot the room switched. Oops.
Yeah. So maybe should we go back down and make sure that we can even get back to the first floor at this point?
I mean, we could always jump out a window. Are there windows?
Yeah.
What if the window leads us to another room? Oh my god!
To another room. Oh god, please look
Bruno
that
at this
happen.
point is just having a fucking. He's done with this, man. He's having like he's collecting his chest and he's like scared shitless. He has no idea what's going on anymore.
Can I cast calm emotions on him?
I think so. I don't know if that works for party mates, but I don't care, so I'll leave that up to you.
I would love to see it.
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in 20 feet radius sphere is centered at a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw, or a creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If the creature fails the saving throw, I can choose one of the two effects. You can suppress being charmed or frightened. So he's obviously very frightened, so I would try to suppress his frightenedness. And then, never
In that
mind.
case,
The
sure.
duration it only lasts 1 minute, so I thought it was longer
Oh,
than that.
never mind. For a minute, he'll be calm.
Just
And also, if we do run into a demon or something, and you've used all your spell slots on therapy for Karuna, that might be a bit of trouble.
Just for like 1
All
minute,
right.
he's calm, and then after the minute, he is panic.
Well, I'm gonna that's gonna kind of like freak me out, but it's only gonna intrigue me more. And I say I'm gonna go up another flight of stairs.
Sounds good.
I'll go with ya.
I will follow. Did I get any more information from this book since all this has been happening?
Yes, you
Or no?
have. Give me just a moment. All right.
Don't forget, you're still in Lost Arms. He's still holding on.
Oh, yeah, you're still holding it, right?
Yeah. My one hand. Either that or you're on top of my little nine-tail fox. One of the two.
So,
Caressing this nine-tailed fox, just you're such a good man.
you sort of, all right, so as you read, things sort of start being stranger and stranger in the book. It gets to the point where eventually the book starts talking about the house almost like it's alive. And you eventually get to a chapter that talks about what to do with a diseased house. Specifically, not one that has people that have diseases in it, but one where the house has a disease.
Okay.
It starts
Brother.
to talk.
do you relay that to us, Lost, or are you kind of just like interpreting this on your own?
Well, right now I'm reading until I find something that's actually worth relaying, so I don't know if I'm relaying it yet or not.
So, So as you read, it starts talking about, for example, it starts talking about what to do if rooms are different in different places than you last left them. Especially what to do with a room that looks much more beat down than any other rooms. It talks about, with that room, what you can do is you can do such things as set up mirrors all around the room, burn things like incense or herbs of other kind, and then leave the house for 7 days. And if you come back and the room is not back to normal, then it recommends you just leave and find another house.
Okay, so like, does it seem like this book was left for us to find though? It just left there? 'Cause-
It's
It
rather
was left.
it's rather interesting that it happened to be there for you guys, because oh boy, does
yeah,
this
because
second
of how
floor.
easily this house
Yep.
can conceal things.
Well,
Okay, so
and because
I'm
the second
gonna-
floor happens to be, well, about exactly what you're reading about.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna mention that, but actually I don't know about, or that the book says that, so never mind.
Well, I will read. So, what the book is saying
The house is
is
alive.
that we would need to do some kind of ritual in these rooms that can take up to 7 days. Otherwise, it says just leave. Which, I mean, I guess that means there's something powerful in here. But I don't know how our employer would feel about having to wait 7 days while we just mingle around town.
Alright. I'm gonna try something extremely stupid. Don't let me die, and you two, I'm gonna gesture to the orcs. I'm sorry that you have to see this for the first time. I'm gonna take off the hat and mask to avoid damage. And actually, I'm gonna take off the outer layer of the robe so that it doesn't get all torn up or anything.
Sounds good.
I'm
I'm
and
assuming
then
you like fold it up or roll it up.
yeah, and I'll sort of hold them out to Tushi to see if he could take them.
Okay, I'll
I
take
think
them.
this is the appropriate time for stripping, but
Wait, you're
yeah,
revealing your other two arms, right? This is your big
Yeah.
reveal? Your big coming out?
Well, there's another thing revealed as well. That did not sound. I'm not getting naked, okay? But you will see.
There's
So-
another thing revealed as well. My fifth arm,
Yeah.
sprouting from my chin.
Okay, so I'm gonna sort of like hunch over and my body is gonna start like shaking, and then these like black things are gonna start coming out of it, and I start growing feathers, and then I'm gonna like caw, and then like this new form of me, my arms look like wings. There's like black feathers coming out of me. My face looks more like a beak now, and I'm just gonna say like, ah, man, it's been a while since he let me do that. Whoo-wee. Who are you two? And then he's gonna look over at you and Chikara.
hi.
I think he's getting possessed, guys.
Oh no, this is normal.
What? This is normal?
He does this all the
He has
time. It's a
two
long
arms
story.
and feathers growing out of his body. What?
He does this a lot. It's a long story.
Y'all have anything
Okay.
to eat?
Anything to eat?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go upstairs. There might be a kitchen.
I think Kuro said the demon thing went upstairs too, so I don't know.
I'm gonna
He sounds
hand
like
him
a
one of my
nerd.
rations. I have a ration, so I'm gonna give him one.
All right.
Okay.
Here, take a ration, I guess. This is normal, right? What the fuck is going on?
He'll
Check
sort of
something
do
real
that
quick.
like gross thing where birds like turn their head straight upwards and sort of like gulp it down. Oh no, are you attacking me?
No. I wanted to look at something because that's a bit off because I have infusions. I just wanted to check to see if it was off or not, and it is.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I
Got
can
it.
fix that if you need me to.
He just turned into a bird with 4 arms.
Yes, but he's like his same height still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it's fine. It's basically adding 1 to both of the damage and the attack roll. It's basically it.
I see.
Okay.
Let me fix that real quick.
I'm like blown away by this. Like I'm like looking up and down, walking around you. I'm like touching your feathers, like looking at you, like this is really interesting. How do you do this?
Take
What
it
is
all
this?
in. It's the last or first time you ever seen such a handsome guy, huh?
Are you
Can you
attacking me?
fly?
What did each of you guys say?
No, just your reply when I hit it was funny. Are you attacking me?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a 23 on the attack roll too.
With 7 damage.
Actually, a
Normal?
20. It should be a 24. And
I see.
Yeah, but if Novius didn't say that this was normal, I was gonna attack you because I was gonna think you were being
Got it.
possessed. That's what it looks like, and we're in a terrible place. So
By the way, is Scissors out right now as a bird?
Yeah, he's just a bird.
Okay.
A bird.
Well,
Burb.
the bird man Kuro's gonna turn to Novius and say like,
Aha, I see you got a pet. Just to look similar to me, huh? It's okay, kid. You'll get there one day.
and he like pats you on the shoulder.
He's gonna look at Scissors, and he looks at Scissors and has the biggest debate in his mind if he should just stab the guy through the heart. Like, just do it. He doesn't end up doing it, though. He doesn't order him to do anything.
Scissors will
Got
look
it.
at you with big black eyes, waiting for your orders.
Got it.
Well, I'm gonna go look for whatever guy lives in this house. He seems like a. I mean, okay, so Kuro's telling me right now.
Wait, you said you do relay the information from the book?
Yes. Or at least
So-
the ritual casting part of it. I
Okay.
don't really know much more than that.
Kuro seems to be thinking that it's quite weird that the book was left out here if the guy is all about, I mean, making sure you don't find stuff. Why would he just let you find the book? So I think he wants the recognition. He's trying to become as famous as I am. You know?
Ah.
You guys rack your brains, and eventually you come to a conclusion. You've never heard of this man.
Yeah, this guy gets it. Kuro seems to think he went this way.
And I'll sort of look at the trail leading up the wall and then say like, well, I'll be right back. And I'm going to fly straight at the place where he, where the trail ends.
All
you
right.
mean in the corner of the ceiling of the what?
Yeah, are you gonna try and attack the ceiling/wall?
I'm just going to fly straight into the ceiling/wall wherever it ends.
Make me an unarmed strike? Question mark.
Well, I'm not necessarily trying to attack it. Just Karasu thinks he can fly straight through it
Ah, of course.
because the trail ends there. So the other guy must have walked through.
Karasu soon finds out that he is contained to the laws of physics and hits his beak on exactly the corner where you think you could fly through, and then falls to the ground.
He's gonna like almost scrunch up like a spring before just like dropping to the ground, like a dead bird with his wings and legs just sticking straight up into the air.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
That was a test run. You, don't try that. That was.
I'm
I
gonna
could
reach
get
up and
through. I just didn't want to right now.
Oh yeah, I could have totally walked up the wall if I wanted to. I was just trying to be funny, you know. So yeah, totally.
Of course.
Yeah. What this guy said, and he's gonna like pat you on the shoulder. This guy seems almost as tough as me. He might could have not quite gotten through, but most of the way.
I feel honored by that, and I just pat him on the back and wrap my arm around. I like this guy too, but you keep calling him Kuro. Who are you? You have a name?
I just kind of, he just calls me random stuff.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna put that doll, that nesting doll, in the middle of the room. And
All right.
Jakaro, can you make that look like it's on fire?
You want me to make it look like it's on fire?
Yes, with press.
Yeah, I'll make it look like it's on fire.
All right. In that case, as you do, everyone else obviously sees the nesting doll sort of go up in flames. In this process, make
Well, wait.
me...
I mean,
sorry, what?
well, no. Kuro and I were walking up the stairs. Like we were going up the next floor at this point.
Ah.
So he went into the room to do that. So I'm up the stairs already. So I'm not there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, in that case, what would you like to do?
I mean, just like I guess I could say he would be like, "Wait, I want to try something, and I'll come back and we can try it." Like he'd be like, "I have a plan."
Alrighty. I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, we'll try it. Let's see what happens. That's actually interesting. Interesting thought.
All right. As you
Do you want me
make
to
it
roll
look like
a?
roll me a d20 plus your spell attack bonus, like your spell casting ability modifier, plus proficiency. So for you, it'd be wisdom plus proficiency, I think.
Yeah. So that's actually gonna be a lot.
When I lifted off from the ground, I just realized it would have shot like a huge cloud of dust.
Yeah,
Across
that's why I
the
thought
room.
we were in that room still, because he did that in the room.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that. You're right. Holy crap. Oh
That was
boy.
a nat 20, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right, so the fire looks really convincing. So convincing that the doll begins to scream.
Got it.
For a moment, it seems almost as if the mouth on the doll opens as wide as it possibly can and lets out a wail. It probably even feels the heat of your pure casting magic. As well as that, you see it start to pop apart and divide into smaller nesting dolls and start to run away.
I will try to capture one of them.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna start flying around trying to grab him.
It's rather easy, but make me, I suppose, like a grapple check. So just a d20 plus athletics.
Oh no. That's the
Well,
strength
I have
one, right?
advantage on grapple checks, don't I?
You do.
That's the strength one, right? That's athletics, right?
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh,
Alright, issue.
so for you it would be a grapple check, my bad. Because I haven't done the abilities of the other people.
Bop, bop.
Oh,
It's
Oh, thank God, that's a -1. I was like, am I gonna really lose to a fucking tiny doll?
so it is plus your athletics mod, right, Ash?
yeah. Wait, a -1?
Okay.
I have
see. My bad.
yeah, I have a -1. I rolled high, luckily.
I see,
I
Yeah,
was
I
rolling
do
like
too.
my intellect checks.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. You're wrecked by a doll.
Well, I'm
I'm
sorry.
just gonna
bud.
like lift off to try and grab one, and then just nosedive straight into the floor.
All right. So Chi and you, both of you are able to grab one each.
How many are there?
There's about like 5, I'd say.
Hmm.
For each limb, including the head. Okay. So we each got one,
Yep.
Yeah.
and the other one's carried away, and we don't know where they are, or we can still see them.
You can still see them. They haven't quite like escaped yet.
What happens when I pick it up in my hand? Like I'm holding it like hostage in my hand. It's just trying to squirm its way out.
Yeah, essentially it's just like wiggling back and forth, sort of like looking at you with this strange face of horror.
I'm
I'm
gonna hold it
gonna-
up to my brother and be like, "This was your idea. I don't know what to do with it. Take it."
Yeah,
How my
right.
hand is-
I'm gonna speak to it and say, that was just. I wasn't expecting this to happen, but I promise not to do anything more to you. That was a little magic trick. It wasn't real fire. Can you get the rest of your pieces back here? I would like to figure out what's going on, or these pieces will be destroyed.
You see that it seems like it's like it's almost like its face is frozen in the screaming position. And it's still letting out a
Karasu's gonna
high-pitched
be-
scream.
Getting a little annoyed at his repeated failures. He's gonna stand up, brush himself off, and then like spread his wings out, all intimidating. Which it would be quite intimidating because he's
Oh, yeah.
huge. And then in Abyssal, he's gonna say, "Come back here. I am your ruler now."
Oh boy.
Sure you are, buddy.
Intimidation check
Keep them on.
or
Why is
persuasion?
doing this?
Did you say intimidation?
Yeah, probably more like
I
intimidation.
actually have proficiency in that.
Nice.
Modified 20.
All right. So as you do that, they all sort of scream and scurry into a corner. You could probably easily pick them all up now.
Got it. I will. Karasu is gonna like smugly just like stomp towards them and scoop them all up.
All right. You now have the other 3.
I'm gonna say, "I caught the runts."
Nice. Well, it seems like whatever you did, they entertained it a bit more than these ones did. So here, and give them the other 2.
I'll start shoving them inside each other, like the smaller ones into the larger ones. Because you said it's a nesting doll, right?
Yeah. As you do
Okay.
so, they sort of the littler ones, their screams kind of get muffled as they get put inside of the other ones, until eventually you get back to how it normally looks, and its face is frozen in horror, but the screech will stop.
Fucked up.
By the way, I just realized. Do any of you speak Abyssal?
No.
Okay.
So I just said they
so-
entertained what you did.
Yeah. So all y'all would have seen is me like spread out my wings and then like a deep like rumble come from the back of my throat, and then they all run away into the corner.
I do in fact speak Abyssal.
Oh, do you? Okay. Interesting. Then yeah, you would have heard his quite egotistical I don't know, proclamation.
Of course,
Wouldn't
you
really care. Karuna right now is
Yeah.
still scared shitless. Like he's so fucking terrified, man. He has no idea what's going on. He just wants out of here.
Well, yeah, now all these dolls just came
Got
out. Well, that wasn't what I was planning on happening, but I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with this now. I would just have a
I'm gonna,
nesting
like-
doll that screams.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold it around the seam, trying to make sure it can't come apart, and I'm gonna like thump it on the head and say like, "Who are you, dummy? Who sent you?"
its eyes will sort of like squinch together in the like cartoony way, because it's painted on there, so it's like they sort of like make the like inward facing arrows sort of thing, and its mouth will sort of like scrunch up as well as you
This
right
object
as you
isn't
thump
magical.
it appears to not set off any sort of magical,
Same
suppose,
with detect good and
signals.
evil.
Right.
Oh, I forgot that was still on. All right, give me a moment.
Yeah, I did too until just now.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that fact. Sorry, that's my bad. hold on. I need to see the exact parameters of that to show how to know how much I can tell you. Detectify good and evil.
Oh yeah, I
You
meant
sound
the
like Deckard came
detect
from Diablo.
magic.
What's up?
Ooh, okay. So, All right, so this is rather interesting. You, as you look at this creature, you can tell that this is not just good, like not just good, evil, aberration, celestial, fiend, fae, all that stuff. This is a yokai.
Okay, so it is a spirit.
Interesting.
Specifically,
Do you tell us that or not?
what are they called? Hold on.
Yeah, I tell you, and I guess because
Alright.
I'm tech. Yeah, of course.
Cool.
I think this thing is a yokai.
Would I know anything about yokais? Yokai, plural?
Maybe not you, but the bird probably would.
Yeah.
Specifically,
I sort of meant we, I guess.
yeah. Specifically, you would probably. Hold on. Sorry,
Bless
I
you.
almost sneezed. All right.
The worst, man.
Yeah. You would know that they are Daichi trickster spirits. Your bird friend gets a little sweaty as he thinks about it, almost worried.
Wouldn't he be a yokai?
He is.
Or at least similar to them.
Hold on, would you DM me what the thing he's based off of is? I just want to make sure I don't like reveal anything to the party that I'm not supposed to.
I need to go run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Yeah. So, not technically, but very similar.
Okay. Got it.
So, like, he's
should we-
of the same, I suppose, world.
Remind me about how much longer we usually go again.
We are about 2 hours in. That means we have like an hour or possibly 2 to go, but I don't want to like push you guys.
All right. Do you want to?
As long as you guys want, it's up to you.
I'm free for another, I think, 3 hours.
All right.
I'm gonna message you something, Ash. Never mind.
Oh.
Well, no, because
Okay.
it would like lead into information about what's happening. Because I have a question of like, it's just like,
I mean, if you want to ask, you still can, and I can just determine if it's something you could know or not. That depends.
okay, yeah, I figured.
That depends on both how fast and where you end up.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So
So we have a doll that screams.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I want to
okay.
say.
You flicked it. What did you say whenever you did that?
I said, "Who are you?" I said something like, "Who are you?" and "Who sent you, dummy?"
In that case, the sort of top half of it would kind of like shake, like a back and forth, almost like shaking its head.
Are you able to speak?
It will open its mouth and close it again, and you will hear.
All right, I'm back.
Got it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna speak to it, I guess, in my Orcish common or whatever, and just be like, can you understand me?
It'll look at you, and then its face will move up and down on the art.
Okay. You do understand that if you don't give us the information that we seek, we're going to destroy you.
It'll sort of like
Okay.
shiver and shake and sort of close its eyes.
Well, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We just want to know what brought you here.
It'll glance up for a moment and then look back down and act like it didn't glance up.
Look, 1 pop for yes, 2 pops for no. Are you ready to die? Just kidding. Who, do you live here? What?
That's a no.
I don't know what I'm supposed to make with this information. That
What?
confused me even more.
No, 2 pops was for yes, 1 pop was for no.
Okay. I thought I said the other way around, but okay.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah.
If you did, then that's my bad.
Does anybody like you live here with you?
Wait, okay. Which way is it?
1 pop for yes, 2 pops for no, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go off of that then. Sorry, what was your question?
Does anybody like it live here with it?
We'll pull out the ball and the
You know where
sword.
they are?
It'll sort of look at the ball and the sword, and its eyes will get a little bit wide.
I think we found some of his friends or something important.
Are we?
The baddies,
We're in
yes.
an episode of Beauty and the Beast. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the other objects and be like, "Do you want me to set you on fire too, or are you gonna show us what you got?" I'm gonna pull out the sword, and I guess whoever had the ball, he handed you the ball or something. So.
Oh, you gave me both, so I have both.
Oh, you have both. Okay. Let's take them out.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I already took them out to show the nesting doll.
Yeah, and its
I'm gonna
eyes
point to
widen when
the
it look
trail leading upwards on the wall and say, I think
unfortunate-
Novius had to go. By the
Yeah,
way.
unfortunately, Novius had to leave. They DM'd me about it.
Oh, really? Okay. Such.
Yeah. All right,
Well,
sorry,
I'm
what'd you
gonna point to the trail leading upwards on the wall and say, so was that something other than you?
say? It will pop once, and then it will stick out its drawn-on tongue, and will like wiggle it around a bit, and then the tongue will detach and slither away like a snake, and then disappear.
Like still on the nesting doll?
Yeah.
So they were just like demonstrating, basically.
Something.
Wait, did the
Gotcha.
sword or the ball come alive or do anything when we presented it
Yeah.
to the...
No.
Are you scared of these? Gesturing towards items.
It will look at you with almost like a frustrated face and will shake its upper body.
Are you trying to lead us somewhere?
Sorry, what?
Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Like, you said it slithered away with its tongue?
Well, essentially, it looked like it looked like it was just either doing something weird to be weird, or was trying to charades something to you guys.
Like how a creature would climb up the wall. Or, yeah, I just didn't want to talk anymore, so it popped off its tongue.
Should we keep heading upwards?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm asking the doll partially.
No.
It'll look at you and then look up and then look at you and go.
And that was yes, right?
Yeah.
Not if
Got
it pops twice.
Did it pop twice?
Yeah, it popped once and then waited a bit and then
I
popped
didn't
again.
hear. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're supposed to clean this place out, and I think it'd be pretty interesting if we brought you up with us.
You'll see a single drop of drawn on sweat go down it.
Are you afraid of what's up there?
It'll look at you and like kind of have its eyes a bit wide.
What do you know about this sword and this ball? Do they do anything? Do they come alive like you? Are they like?
It will materialize fake drawn on arms and shrug. But also still have like its eyes kind of like wide, but also kind of like confused a bit.
I'm gonna punch the ball.
All right. Who's holding the ball?
I am. You.
Sorry.
Whenever you punch it, it falls out of your hand onto the ground. Ouch.
Got it.
Did the ball say ouch?
No, I'm just saying ouch because he punched your hand.
Now,
Alright.
as Kuro trying to let a little bit of his intellect leak out, does the sword seem to be silver?
It seems more like it's probably like iron or something.
Okay.
Alright. I'm making an attack against the ball with my warhammer.
All right.
Why?
Make me an attack roll.
It's gonna be smashed.
Or click your Warhammer macro.
19 with a 9 damage.
Nice.
Alright. Mm.
Sorry, what?
No, not nice. I would have my shield in. I wouldn't be doing it two-handed.
So one-handed?
Yeah, so 6.
All right. In that case, all right. You smash it, and then you lift up your hammer, and it squishes back to normal.
Cool. Don't have to mend it.
It
So-
pushes back to normal.
So to be clear, you think you probably destroyed it with your warhammer, and then when you lift it up, it looks as if it turned to jelly, and then back to metal.
I'm gonna pick it up and say, "Any last words?" and then hold it up to my mouth like I'm about to eat it.
Wait, whoa! That's not to be too hasty.
Okay,
This object could be very useful,
maybe.
and we don't know what it can do yet. It can kill you from the inside.
That's true.
This is a group of people. We are a group of people that eat or drink mysterious things that we don't know anything about. Okay, this is part of
Okay,
okay.
let him eat it. Let him eat it. I have healing spells.
Kuro's saying we should just keep going upwards, I guess.
Now I kind of want to watch you eat it.
Yeah, no, ignore.
I'm gonna like look upwards and yell,
Hey, this is my house now. If you don't want to get eaten, get out.
Let's go. You tell him, buddy. And I'm
Uh-oh.
run up the stairs.
"Are there any reactions?"
Oh boy. You feel cold.
I'm gonna like shiver and my beak's gonna chatter a little bit, and then I'm gonna say, You heard me." And then I'm gonna fly upstairs following Chikara.
All right,
We'll
sounds
follow.
good.
With my book.
Wait, so this ball can change its material. This doll can split into other dolls, and it can
No,
understand.
That's a nesting doll. That's how they work.
What?
Right? Isn't
Yeah.
that the nesting doll? Like it opened itself and then the little ones started
Exactly.
hopping
Yeah.
out.
So we know what each one of those things can do now. Well, we're already running up the stairs. But I think we should have taken a moment to mess with the sword a little bit to see what it can do.
I could have hit the sword with my warhammer as well.
Well,
Or I could have eaten it.
Yeah.
That's
well.
also not the sword. Solo. Hey, cool.
So there is something that you should probably know.
Yes.
So you might have a chance to use the sword, because as you run up the stairs, you see. Hold on. Oh
Oh,
boy.
what fun. Let's see what we see.
Big old boy.
You see, a room with a light on, and you hear rustling in there.
As
How far down the hallway?
It is a little ways down the hallway. Not like insanely far, but just a little bit of a walk.
And we're currently on
I'm
the
a-
third floor now, so.
as I'm flying up the stairs, my flapping is gonna get a bit more frantic and say like, "Ah, come on, man! I didn't even get to do much." And then start like flapping and then like flailing, rolling around on the ground and say like, "No, I'm not gonna go yet. I'll eat the doll. I'll do it." And then as he's like putting it in his mouth, the feathers start like falling off and the beak like recedes back into his face. And Kuro's just sitting there with like the doll halfway in his mouth. And then he's gonna pull it out and say like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
The doll has its
How much
eyes
did I
closed, and it
humiliate?
has like a screaming face.
How much did I humiliate myself this time?
I didn't think you humiliated yourself at all. That was awesome. What just happened? What was that?
I'm forced to
Ooh,
share
thunder.
a body with that creature.
Bird?
Yes, he's an annoying spirit of sorts. We're trying to work better together, but it's still hard for one of us to, or for us to share control while one
What's
of us
the
is
name of that
primarily.
person again? It was Sego.
Which person?
The one of the book, the author of the book.
Same as
Okay.
Psycho or something?
Mm-hmm.
Psycho or something?
Because I have an intriguing feeling
That we're about to meet the author?
that the author may not be maybe the spirit of sorts.
Maybe.
Because it was on top of a deck of. The book was on top of like a bunch of empty papers, right? Or blank papers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask
As well as
Tushi
that,
for
you've
my
probably
things
had enough
back.
time to. Oh. Tushi shall kneel and bestow upon you your things. As well as that,
Thank you.
you've
Oh,
probably
great.
read through a little bit more of the book. All right. Give me just a moment. You know what? How about I send you this and you read it out?
Okay. This should be fun.
All right. Give me just a second, sorry.
I'm gonna be right back, but I'm gonna have the stream up on my phone, so I'll be.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay, hold on. I did that probably the stupidest way I possibly could. Sorry, I'm trying to get this story. You can read it. Ooh, it's raining.
redacted.
Oh, it's raining. I have to make sure my dog is inside. I'll be right back.
I'll let the dog chill outside. A nice bath.
I feel like I'm about to
Can
get
you-
a text document of a bunch of like redacted.
SCP shit. There's literally gonna be 4 words that are not redacted. It's gonna be like location, balls, and then like cut off. That's it. That's literally all it's gonna be.
That's a pretty weird location.
These items had some weird. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was like expecting something to come down and be like, "Don't do that shit." I was not expecting it to
That's
fucking
all they do.
scream,
Like, hey,
scream, and
stop.
fucking spread apart. Like, bitch, no, pay it.
Yeah. Stop doing that. That is a very minor inconvenience. And then they go back upstairs.
I'm like so tempted just to scream down the hallway the name of this author.
By the way, I can explain more after session what exactly just happened. But, or like y'all can ask in character. I forgot how long it had actually been since I had used that facet of my character.
No, yeah, I'm definitely gonna inquire, man. You just turned into a bird, and you have 4 arms all of a sudden. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. See, I didn't remember that y'all hadn't seen the fact that I have more than 2 arms yet.
Oh, hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oi, it's like hailing outside.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I had to make sure my dog was let in. 'Cause that would have been.
Upper okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just obviously scared because of the hail.
Yeah.
It's not big enough
He
to.
doesn't like water at all.
Yeah.
My
It's,
dog doesn't either.
It's not big enough to hurt as much. The air kind of slows it down a bit more. But that does not mean that it would not have become bigger. if I hadn't let him in, so I'm glad I let him in when I did. But anyway, back to this. Sorry, I need to copy and paste this over so I can show you it. Hold on.
Dude, Curl, we're gonna come up with some sick handshakes, man.
Oh, with all my arms.
Yeah.
I see. All right, I nearly have this.
I would assume by now it's been 10 minutes, so that spell's probably worn out.
Yeah, probably. At least you got some good use out of it.
Yeah, true.
Is that a ritual cast or a just regular cast?
It is a. It takes 1 action. It says casting time 1 action.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure I could do it as a ritual cast in non-combat situations. But because what was happening, I wanted like an immediate response because it takes 10 minutes to cast. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
we're currently at the top of the stairs, and you just transformed out of your bird form and just put your stuff back on, and we're just kind of like waiting for the information on this book, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Do you tuck your arms like back in? Like, is it a thing that you do? Like, you commonly have them like stowed away?
I'm not like trying to hide them, but sometimes I'll have them like folded in front or behind him, or just like if he's in his regular clothes, the way that his cloak falls usually sort of covers them up, because like people aren't looking for a second pair of arms, so they just I don't know, all they see is his front or like more prominent arms, I suppose.
I mean, it's like a cool little trick to do going into combat. Surprise! What the fuck? Forearms.
Heck yeah. So Lost, sorry, you are the one reading the book, correct?
Yep.
All right, then read this out, because this is what you read.
Oh, I'm gonna misread. I know it already. And the Wamai shall look at the lesson. Now
Legion,
is
sorry.
Legion. I thought so. I was like, was that misspelled? I don't know.
No, you got it.
Now, if the lesion in the walls of the house consists of a dark red sunken looking stains, appearing as if deeper in the walls, then the Wamai shall go out of the house to the entrance of the house, and he shall quarantine the house for 7 days. Then the Wamai shall return on the 7th day and look at the house. Now if the lesion has spread in the walls of a house, the Wamai shall order that they remove the stones upon which the lesion is found, and they shall cast away outside the city to an unclear place where the horrid thing shall go.
All right. Now, obviously, as an orc, you recognize what a wumai is. They are typically warrior priests. And as this is written by what seems to be an orc now, you can tell that more than likely he is talking about a shaman wumai. as in like a religious leader. As well as that, he talks about lesion, which is typically a word for disease, meaning it's talking about something a little bit more than just a house being worn down.
Would I be able to tell if Chikara counts as a Wumai?
Chikara, do you consider yourself a Wumai?
So I guess for my story, I would consider myself, I am potentially going to replace a Wamai. So the Wamai that I trained under is too old to continue his duties, and I am going to be taking his place. So I will hopefully eventually become a Wamai. That is my goal, yeah. But currently, no, but I am considered right under what a Wamai is.
All right.
But,
Okay.
have you heard anything about this from your master?
History check?
Go right ahead. However, as well as that, as you ascend the staircase, you begin to see dark green and red stains on the walls.
Did you read that excerpt out loud?
Yes.
Okay. And, well, I'll mention in character. It mentioned something about black and red, did it not?
Yes, it did.
That's,
But it also talks about quarantining for 7 days again, still. That may not even fix the
Yes.
process. Return on the 7th day and look at the
But it
house.
mentions stones that need to be cleansed to remove the entity.
Sorry. Who are you asking about that?
Oh, well, I'm just saying in general. But as far as a history
Alright.
check, I got an 11, so whatever I can devise from.
What exactly was the history check for? Because there might be some, at least something that I can give you.
I guess just about the expert. He asked me if I would like have any knowledge about that because of my raising and teachings. Did I have any? Did I recognize anything from this text, considering that it's talking about Wamais and stuff? So like from what he read, what history knowledge would I gain about, I guess, the situation, what he just read?
Well, typically you were more of a warrior Wumai, or at least you served under more of a warrior
Right.
Wumai. However, you were still taught some of the shaman's way about things. First of all, you probably have heard of this type of ritual. It is more considered mythology than real. And typically, people who are this fanatic about the spiritualization of a house is typically they aren't, I guess, often found to be correct.
Okay.
Whereas you are actually seeing the types of effects they're explaining, which is slightly worrying because you thought that that was mythology.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's pretty weird,
Ro-
guys, because all this stuff I've heard in myth. I've never heard of this actually being real. This is interesting.
so Ash, real quick, where it says the Wumai shall order that they remove the stones upon which the lesions is found. Is that something that like the stones that they put there, or
From what you
Versus
can
just
tell,
saying, like,
yeah,
destroy that part of the house.
from what you can tell from the translation, essentially what they're saying is to take apart the house piece by piece, starting with the bits that are infected, and throw them in a place where you would put diseased people to keep them from spreading their sicknesses. As well as that, if that doesn't work, you would probably throw them in a pit and bury them, and just leave them there to die, essentially.
So they can't be burned?
It does not say that they can't be burned. However, it does not specifically instruct the burning of them.
Okay.
I'm going to like motion to the others. Like, do you think we should head into that room up ahead?
You hear a bit of
let me
rummaging.
Let me send QB to scout it.
Karun's gonna whisper and just tears start to flood his face. I don't want to go further. Oh my god.
Well, I'll pick him off, QB. I'm gonna get ready. Like if we are to fight something, and are there rooms like next to us as we come up the steps?
Yeah, there's a few. Some of the doors are closed, some of them are open. Some of them have strange stains that appear to be visible through holes in the wall.
I'm gonna send QB forward, my little steel defender,
All right.
and I will check the rooms close, just to kind of make sure that there's nothing inside.
Should I find traps, guys? Should I detect for any traps before we venture any further down the hallway?
I mean, it's my steel defender going down the hallway right now. Just having it basically scout.
Okay.
So,
Do you just have like every detect spell?
oh, sorry, hold on.
Clerics
There
are
we go.
OP,
Sorry.
man.
Yeah, clerics are great.
I can locate objects. There's a lot of things. I can find traps. I can detect good and evil. Like I can even detect, like what is it? Detect poison and what is it? Disease. So I can detect poison and disease as well.
You
My
can
only,
detect disease. Can you detect the
That's true.
disease?
Yeah. Yeah, I can detect disease. Yeah, poison and disease. Yeah, it counts as I would have to use a first level spell slot though.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, I
only
have
thing is, I'm not.
It's just that the book calls this a disease.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna cast at first level detect disease.
Well, how many spell slots do you have left?
Well, as far as first levels go, that would leave me with 3 left.
Okay.
And
My
I
own
still have
thing is
3 second levels and 2 third levels.
okay. Just because, I mean, we might be going into a fight, so I don't know if that changes your opinion on it or anything. But anyway, it's up to your discretion.
Well, it says casting time in action, so it wouldn't be necessarily a spell slot. It would just be an action.
No, that's a spell slot.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All spells take a spell slot. It's just that if it has the ritual tag, I think you can just cast it as a ritual without using the.
Yeah, you can.
I can't cast it as a ritual, but I don't know if I'm specifying how long it would take to cast the ritual.
No, I think it's always 10 minutes.
Okay, then
Yeah, I'm
take
pretty
it
sure.
10 minutes.
So you want to spend 10 minutes doing that?
Yeah, let's do it. 10 minutes to cast detect disease.
All right. So as you're doing that, again, you keep hearing the rustling and stuff from that room. Luckily, you were able to get 10 minutes in, and, well, unfortunately, you see the truth. Your eyes almost light up like infrared, and you see orange and red and yellow spots all over the walls.
Okay. I'm gonna point out, like I guess, where I see larger like blotches of it, and be like, there's disease on everything. It's spreading everywhere. It's everywhere. But I think that we should really go investigate this room down the hall. There's somebody in there. There's somebody rustling. We need to stop them. Find out what's going on.
As your eyes fall upon that room, you also see the same glow.
Like an immense glow, like radiating out of the room.
The same type of signifier for the rest of the stains in the walls.
And I'm sensing a lot of disease coming from that room, guys.
Interesting.
You have a great suggestion. We just get the fuck out of here. We leave like this planet, and we just never have to talk about it again. How about that?
I'm still holding you as I look into these rooms next to us.
That is
um,
an option.
So Kubi will find in the rooms. Sorry, I pronounced that right?
Yeah.
He'll find in the rooms as he searches around. First door will have essentially like old, almost like not really of this age materials. They
Oh,
seem to be all
No,
worn.
I'm searching these rooms. I send QB to go look at the
Oh.
lit up room.
Well, in that case, let me tell you what you see first. So you
Okay.
see like older materials as well as things such as, well, a lot of like worn out, hole-ridden cloth and stuff like that. It seems like whatever furniture was here has been rotted down to nothing. And it's the same in every room you check in. Now, Kubi happens to be unfortunate enough to go check the room just ahead. Immediately they will start alerting you that there's something in there. I don't know if they can. Are they able to talk to you?
It would just be to take a look, and then if there is something, to head back.
All right. In that case.
wait, do you have the ability to see through its eyes?
That's not how that works.
Give me just a moment. All right. So, big uh-oh. It turns out that Kubi is in an unfortunate position because I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Luckily, he'll get the first move as you already gave him orders to do so.
I'm trying to remember his health. I'm like looking at it right now. Because it has to do with my stuff. 2 plus 4, and then 5 times 12 to 25.
Wait, what?
Hey, not 20.
The defender has
I had already put you guys in initiative.
So the hit point. So just to give you an idea, the steel defender has 15 AC, and then here, let me actually just adjust his things real quick.
Damn.
For his
No.
HP and his AC. 15, and then what is it? It's 20. So 25 plus, so 31 HP.
All right. That's pretty good.
I just
For
remembered
battle
that I was
stats.
supposed to take an ASI.
Just assume you've
And
already
I
done that
didn't
then.
do that. Should I put it into
Hold on.
wisdom or dex though?
Put it into Dex, honestly.
All right.
Is there a specific thing I need to do with
I'll do.
to make it roll into the initiative counter, or no?
I've
No,
already.
he'll-
I think he goes right after you, if I'm correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, my nat 20 wasted.
So, I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on.
Hopefully, the dice gods will spare you and
Yeah,
carry it.
bro, they're gonna give me a nat 1, then like 6 more 3s, bro. This is pain.
Well, currently you aren't sure where the enemy's gonna be in initiative.
I'm literally just fucking shaking. I'm so scared.
All right.
Is the enemy
Hugus,
not
how about I
Mizuki?
count that nat 20 as a martial check?
Sure, I wasn't expecting you to count it at all, but that's fine.
It's better than not counting at all, at least.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
So, as combat begins, boy, you guys are gonna appreciate this this music title. Hold on, look in the music channel. Behold.
I see.
It's combat time.
Real quick,
Yeah.
Lol, what a perfect name. What the hell?
I know, right?
Am I... Okay, so first, y'all said I should put it in Dex, not Wisdom?
It's your
My-
character. I don't care.
Oh,
Okay.
for people in chat, the name of this theme is Diseased House, so that's why it's perfect.
Yeah. Also, Ash, I forget, do I keep my proficiencies from being a rogue, or do I need to change that to what I'd get from being a monk?
Your proficiencies don't change, other than your armor and weapon proficiencies and the like.
Okay, what
I'm
about
correct.
expertise? Do I need to take away my expertises?
No. I don't think in this specific case, I don't think that stuff would change.
Okay.
Because, like, you wouldn't lose that type of knowledge. It's more about your martial knowledge that's being retrained right now. And this is a case where you can keep that stuff.
Got it.
All right. So, first turn of combat. Hey, Novius. Oh, no, actually, oh, my bad. I'll take their turn for them. It's actually Kubi's action, because they get to do their first action, which was running away, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with combat would be more with them, and then I'll just have it run back to me.
All right. Novius is going to sort of peek around here and see what you're dealing with. And just as this thing crawls out from the door.
Fuck. Ugh. You know, like...
All right.
Is that covered in fucking hair?
It would seem so.
That's disgusting.
It looks like a duster, but a snake. All right. So Novius is going to attack. Give me just a moment. Shoot, hold on. I think all they can do is an Eldritch Blast. Or a Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt ain't bad. They'll do a Witch Bolt. Alright, the attack roll, it hits and they deal 8 lightning damage. Holy crap. Alright, give me just a moment.
Holy shit, what is that, Novius? What the
Novius will frickin' throw a lightning bolt at it, which will hit and latch onto it. And the creature will take 8 damage. There we go. Alright. It is now Hasami's turn. They will sort of navigate through you guys. Hold on. Optimize. There we go. And they'll run up to here. Hold on. And they will... take my talents in your throat. Alright. 2 hits. 6, 7, 8, 9,
A
10.
2? Wait, did you say 2 hits?
No, 2.
no, 2 attacks hit.
Yeah, both of his
Okay.
attacks hit. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
I was
I
petrified.
feel sorry for this thing even.
Hey, Chikara, it's your turn. This creature
so,
will
like,
sort of
it
like...
came around the corner and like fucking Novius just ran up and just like lightning bolted it.
Yep.
We're going in. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Then in that case,
As well as that, the creature will sort of look around, and it will, like, spit up a little bit of goop and start to squeal at you guys.
Does it look like it's hostile? Because I don't know that it's shown any signs of that.
It definitely doesn't look like it likes you guys, and it's staring at Novius right now with some dislike. And
Did
it
it
kind of
seem
was
to-
before.
Did it
okay,
seem to
so-
look like that before he attacked?
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of turned around and it looked almost like, why are you in my house?
Got it.
Okay, then I will use what movement I have to get next to Novius.
All right.
I'm gonna run right up next to Novius and be like, "What is this? What's going on? Why are we attacking?"
Novius will say, "It's gross. Kill it."
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a martial check if I may.
All right. Oh no, it has to be on your turn. Sorry. I was about to say Hugus's martial check would go off, but actually it would probably only go off once it comes around to his turn.
Yo estoy mucho confundido.
Oops.
No idea what you just said, but
I don't know either.
cool.
Well, actually, you know what? Novius said attack, so I'm gonna attack. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cast. Let me see 1 second.
Sounds good.
Now,
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
All right. Heck yeah, dude. That's a bonus action, correct?
That's correct.
Heck yeah.
I got a question, but it's. I mean, I don't think this would count as metagaming. Do you care if I say this?
I mean, I don't know what you would be saying.
Okay, so so Chikara, you showed me Chikara's tenets for the Lord of the White Death, and several of the things have to do with undeath. Would he sense any of that from this particular specimen?
He would definitely sense a wrongness about it. Not necessarily that it is undead, but more like it's unnatural, which would have a similar response.
Yeah. So
Okay.
my immediate response would be to attack because it's undead, and my purpose under my god is to rid the world of the undead because it's unjust and it's unnatural.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
so,
sort of why I was asking, like, if you would get any innate sense of just kill towards this thing. But anyway.
well, I mean, because it kind of just happened. It just popped around the corner, and Novius just dashed up and attacked it. I was kind of, I guess, gauging the situation. I run up, I see it, and I sense it too. And then she says we're attacking. I'm going to have to answer this phone call. I'm sorry, it's work. 1 second.
Sorry about that. All right.
Oh, so we're not gonna talk about how a chicken turned into a fucking death monster.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
He's talking about Hasumi. Hasumi 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so their bird, I just realized I
That's
should
true.
explain that. The bird that has been following Novius around sort of splits in half, and out of it crawls this thing. And you know that it is larger than the chicken. As in, you have no idea how it fit in there, but for somehow it was able to disguise itself as that. And like all the hair like melts off and stuff and turns into goop that reabsorbs back into him.
My apologies, I'm back.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I just cast spiritual weapon. It is going to appear in my holy symbol. It's just a large holy symbol of it, and I'm just going to cast it above it, and I'm going to take a strike at it.
Sounds good.
Wait, are you gonna move to it?
What's that?
You're gonna move to it? You're like really far away.
Oh, how
I
far of a
think-
distance is between us?
Well, isn't spiritual
Because we're in it
weapon...
like. Go ahead.
Don't you cast spiritual weapon like at a location within range? It's not like from your own weapon.
That's correct.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were meaning to attack it with your like yourself. Okay.
No. I'm just casting spiritual weapon above it, and then I can. It says within 20 feet. It's obvious. Is it within me? 20 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, spiritual weapon
I
is
believe.
just like
Hold
a
on.
floating weapon.
It depends where
That you
Novius
can
is,
make
because
attack.
Novius is a spellcaster, so I don't know how close Novius is to it.
There's
fair
a... Oh, you're 25 feet away from it. It is...
Okay.
But you can move closer. You didn't finish your movement.
Well, but the thing is also, if you were to cast it beside it, you could even cast it from your location, because beside it would still be 20 feet away.
Yeah, and it's making its way towards us. Well, I'm gonna kind of, I mean, I don't know. Like, what is Novia's physique like again?
They're pretty scrawny. They currently have like a big coat on, so it's a little hard to tell.
Okay, well then I would have dashed in front of Novia's to kind of like protect with my shield.
Ooh, okay.
You know, instinctiveness of, you know, reactor age, like.
Sounds good. The creature, when your light shines upon them, sort of cowers and squeals a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the shield up, and then I'm gonna just shine the light on it, cast spiritual weapon above it, and like I said, it'll be a holy symbol above it, and just take the attack. It's like 1d8 plus 3 radiant damage. I don't know how to do. Do I do that in here, or is there a button I press?
I don't think I've made that for you yet. Sorry. Oh, what does your spiritual weapon show up as?
So we haven't really gone too much in. Like, I know what my the White Death looks like, but I haven't really determined on what the spiritual weapon will look like. But for now, I guess it will just be in the shape of my god. So he travels with me wherever I go.
It's like a tiny version of your god.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you're gonna die.
My eyes light up and just like in awe of my god. It just always brings tears to my eyes when I see it.
Heck yeah. Hold on, actually I can probably make a token for you.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah?
Am I able to update my stats? Because if I'm, like, from my ASI.
Yes. I think so.
How?
Hold on. Let me figure that out. You have... dexterity would up your... me and I would have a +6 to hit. And a +5.
Well, it'd have a +7 now that our proficiency increased as well.
Sorry, that's what I mean. So +7 to hit, +5 to damage. Unarmed strike would be a +6 and a +4 to damage. And on top of that, wait, does your damage die increase for unarmed strikes?
Yes.
What is it now?
Here, just tell me how to update it, and I'll update it so we don't have to slow down combat.
Right click.
Like, what button do I push?
Right click on the button and click edit. The only problem, it's a little bit
okay, I see.
difficult to navigate. Hopefully you can do that. If you don't, just ask me questions and I can help you out.
Do I just change the plus bonus on each of them?
I've already done that. But if your damage dice goes up, you're going to want to change from a d4 to whatever dice it is.
Alright. Yeah, I'll change that stuff. Just y'all can continue.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Trying to hurry, speed through this. Run. Double click. This, there, that. Mountain Lords. Lord of the White Death. Drop him in. Bachushka.
Ignore my question.
There you go. Make him small. And make him look at the guy.
That's sick, thank you.
You're gonna die. Ha!
It says that? Oh, his spiritual weapon said that?
Yep, because I cast Thaumaturgy every time I cast it, I cast Thaumaturgy at the same time, and I do that voice for him.
Heck yeah.
I thought that was the little creature that's slug thing that said that at first.
All right. Really quickly, shoot. Chikara, did you do your attack?
I did not, but I will do that right now.
All right. Roll to hit and then roll for damage.
Do I change like my AC and stuff?
double click on yourself, go to properties, and change the stuff in there. Make sure it's your modifier, not your, other stuff.
It's not acting like, oh, I just didn't click
No,
the right.
but you gotta roll to hit.
Yeah, you gotta roll to hit first.
Oh,
Though 5 damage ain't bad.
What do I do to roll hit? I'm sorry.
Same thing, but use a d20 and your attack bonus.
Whatever your attack bonus is for your spiritual weapon.
It should be your spell attack bonus, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you remember if I rolled for health last time or not? So I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, that's 21.
Hold on. Oh boy. Could you calculate it up and see if that makes sense? You rolling?
Yeah.
Thank you. 21 hits.
You rolled a
It takes
21.
5 damage. Damage 5 as it squeals from your holy light. What type of damage does it do?
Spiritual weapon does. One second, let me read over this.
I think it's radiant.
I'm pretty sure it's radiant as well. It says, hold on. It's force damage, or no, it's force damage actually.
All right.
I think I haven't rolled for health yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick in Discord so that doesn't bog down the map tool chat.
Sounds good.
It says you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for a duration or until you cast a spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is my spell attack is +6. So yeah.
Sounds
So
good.
yeah, it's force damage.
All right, then it's Kuro's turn. Kuro.
And you said
Wait, I still have an
roll
action
word.
though. That was a bonus action.
The attack is
Oh.
an action.
You can
Isn't it?
attack. You can attack and summon it as a bonus action, both at the same time.
It says when you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack against a creature within 5 feet. It just counts as like a continuous action.
That ain't bad. All right, what are you gonna do with your action then? Whoa.
I'm
Oh,
going
the
to
music
hold
stopped.
my action. I'm going to hold my action for like a reactionary type of thing. So if I see it attack any person, I'm going to immediately. Is it define? No. Okay.
All right, sounds good. So if it
I'm just going to
attacks
hold my
anybody,
attack and I'm going to cast. I'm going to either cast bless or I'm going to cast divine favor on them.
all right. Give me just a moment.
No, it's shield of faith is what I'm thinking of. I'm sorry.
Okay. Hold on. All right. In that case, Kuro.
Okay,
Kuro,
so
my
for
boy.
health we roll, but we're guaranteed to at least get the minimum, correct?
Yeah.
Or the average? Okay. Okay, cool. I got 2 above average. Neat.
That's pretty sweet.
Sorry, I'm editing my health real quick so that I can... Okay, so apparently now I have 31 health. That is nice. Well, I'm gonna just run over here and chop it.
All right. Go right ahead.
Is a 23 hit?
Oh boy, yes. Yes, the 23 hits.
13 damage.
All right, give me
And
just a moment.
I get so many attacks because I just remembered I have extra attack too.
Oh no.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Modified. So that is 24 damage total.
All right.
Just from my main attack.
24 damage and pow. It squeals.
Okay.
Oh, I was zoomed in really far on the wrong place. It squeals as it takes so much damage. And it'll turn to you.
And then I'm gonna unarmed strike it as well. Does a
Again.
22 hit?
Oh boy. All right.
And then 8 damage.
You deal 8 damage to it, and it'll sort of like shake and then fall over. Dead.
Sorry, everybody. But
I'm gonna fuck that thing up, man.
So it'll slowly sort of melt after you kill it.
I shall take a step back and I'll like flick my sword to make sure any gunk that was on it flies off.
What the heck? Okay, that's the wrong thing.
Tushi, I choose you.
Lol.
Well, that was your winning music. I'm joking. All right.
Got it.
So, all right. So you win the battle. It sort of melts and sort of like almost goops into the floor. Sorry, that was my...
Amazing.
And the
was a
hair
very
is like
silly
left behind,
mistake.
or like what's happening?
Well, just its entire form sort of turns into goop and falls into the floor.
Okay, so this is. And what happened with the goop that it spit on the floor? Did it like burn into the floor or anything, like acid or something?
It sort of just like stayed there and sizzled, almost like the stains on the walls. And
Hey,
oh
the
boy,
disease is coming alive, guys.
sorry, what?
I was saying, I think the disease is coming alive.
Maybe.
All right, so hold on. Hey, I was about to say, hey you, but you have a pretty good hypothesis about what you're up against now.
Ooh.
It would seem through there were many options, but now that you've read further and now that you've seen this creature, you're pretty sure you're up against Akuma, which are yokai that have been corrupted.
Okay. I can tell this is probably just one of its little minions. Or like a piece of itself. I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah.
What happened with the doll and the ball and the sword while this was going on? Like the doll's still chilling with us, right? Who had the doll last, right? Or Kuro had it. He was gonna eat it.
Yeah, I think so.
It's in his mouth at the last.
Is it still in
time.
your mouth? Is this rated to combat?
No. Yeah, I just had it in there the whole time, just to strike fear into the hearts of my enemies. No, I took it out when I turned back into myself.
How do you spell firing? Like you're firing a projectile. I'm like struggling with this.
Firing.
Correct.
I think that's
That just doesn't look right though. You know?
Yeah.
It
fearing.
just doesn't look I'm calling bullshit on that spelling.
Right? Yeah, because you take away the.
It's because when you're overthinking how to spell a word, like it always sounds weird when the
Yes.
correct spelling
Yeah,
comes up.
I
That's
feel
what
you.
happens when you overthink a word. It happens to me all the time.
Calling bullshit.
That's how you spell it, bro. I promise.
Right. Well, I don't think this is what we were after. I think it may serve what we're after. I think it might be an Akuma.
What is Okuma, brother?
I don't really know completely. But I believe, a corrupted yokai.
Okay. Is the doll reacting in any way? Is it like, is the sword doing anything? The ball?
They all appear to be idle.
I'm gonna ask my brother for this. Man, let me see the sword, brother. And I'm gonna take the sword and I'm gonna go over to the goop on the floor and kind of poke it with the sword.
All right.
Roll a con save.
Hold on. All right, as you do, it sort of like sizzles and like shies away from the sword.
Huh. I'm going to try to pierce the sword all the way through it.
All right. It seems to destroy whatever part of what is remaining of this the creature.
I fucking knew the sword was special. Guys, come look at this. I just disintegrated this thing with this sword. I'm gonna go up to one of the blotches on the wall that I noticed. I'm gonna stab it with the sword.
As you do, oh boy. All right. So the house sort of groans a bit. Then the place where you stabbed sort of starts to like flick outward and swirl around, and almost like it's trying to scream, but it can't. Slowly, it'll start to sizzle away and evaporate. However, the floor will begin to shake, and I need all of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
This is bullshit, man. I
What the
ruined the heart attack.
That's right.
Wait, do I keep my natural 20?
Sadly, no. It didn't get to your
Fuck.
turn to be able to use it as a martial
Well-
check. You know what? But you used it as a martial check, so you would
How
know.
did you do that roll?
No, but I didn't even get to use it though.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'll give you one of their attacks. So they have an attack that is called Corrosive Teeth, and what it does is it is +5 to hit, and the damage is a D10 +3,
I see.
and it deals
Okay.
necrotic damage.
How are you guys rolling straight like that?
I have a macro.
So yeah,
Yeah,
if you
if
click
you-
on your character, do you have your macro screen up?
I don't.
Oh, that's
I'm not.
that's why.
I just rolled mine. You do brackets and then D20 plus your dex modifier.
If you want to use the macros I made for you, go to Window. Make sure Selected has a check mark next to it. And if it does not, click
And if
it.
it doesn't, just click it.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So you said this was a what save? A dex save?
Yeah. Make sure you have your character selected and not someone else's.
I rolled a 15. The QB, my little steel defender, rolled a 11.
All right.
Hey, we rolled 18. Let's go, Karuna.
All right. Everyone who rolled under a 12 is prone.
26.
Oh, boy.
That's man, oh my god, dex. That's monk powers right there.
Yeah, man.
It would seem you're the only one alone on the floor.
Oh no. Can I help him with my? No, that's not.
No,
how
I'm
that-
not.
Yeah.
I'm not prone. My steel defender's prone.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
never
My
mind.
deck saves up top. I rolled for my steel defender.
You
as
are
well.
sturdy. Your steel defender falls to the ground.
Wait, do we have to roll for
Ow.
Novius, though?
Oh, my bad. I'll do that.
And Tushi.
Oh, he'll be fine. What?
He has proficiency in dex saves.
How is dexterity saving throw the only saving throw that Novius does not have?
Nope.
All right, give me a second.
Well, knowing
My
it's a
dex is a
warlock, it
minus
can't be.
1 too, so I'm not sure if that's incorporated in that. So I rolled
It
a
is.
17. That's how it is.
Oh, they're fine.
All right, good.
All right.
If you hover over the number, it says it tells you what the roll was.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hasami 6 is fine. Literally everyone but your steel defender is fine. Tushi.
So
How about Tushi? Oh, Tushi's not fine. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah,
There was
that's a plus
other
5
dex-
right there. He rolled a 6.
Yeah. There was a deck save earlier in the campaign that was much more needed than this, though, and he barely surpassed it. The explosion thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where he almost got disintegrated.
Well, to be fair, back then he didn't have stats. All right. Now, here's the problem. Now old China knows you're here.
No, okay. Oh my god.
I'm joking. But give me just a second. Well,
well, whoever's in the house knows that we're here. That's for fucking sure. But I mean, we also kind of busted in through the front door, and we weren't exactly being quiet about our wrestling about. So
Yeah, but we also didn't start stabbing holes with things.
I'm curing this. We're here to cleanse this house. I'm cleansing it. I just found a way to cleanse it. That's all. I'm just gonna have to stab a bunch of spots.
Can I see? I mean, I'm waiting for you. I guess I'll wait for you to figure out what happens after this prone.
Yeah.
sorry. All right.
We gotta check that too. We never looked inside.
Well, I was gonna see what happens with this orb.
All right, guys. Want to have some fun? Several of the doors fly open. All right. You see.
Karuna is fucking out of this.
You see. You see this. Hold on. Why aren't they? Oh, there we go. You see that.
Oh, fun.
So cute.
Big uh-oh. Time to add them to initiative.
If I keep rolling like I did last time, I could probably take out one per turn. With all my thousands of attacks.
I think I can take them all out in one turn. I have a very special spell that starts with F and ends with L. It's called Fireball, and it decimates your enemy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's.
We are also in a house that is creaking.
Does that truly
also
matter
true.
in this situation? In Karuna's
We're
eyes?
kind of. Is this a new round of combat? Like, are we starting new initiative rolls, or is this still continuous?
It would take more time to do more initiative rolls. So essentially, it is Tushi's turn.
Okay.
Or Kuro, did you finish your turn?
No.
Actually,
Yes, actually.
I can never
Yeah, I
tell
did.
because you do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I did, because I did end up using my bonus attack. That's what took him out.
All right, time to fight the diseased house, people. All right, sorry. Don't worry about this guy. He's just the initiative tracker.
I thought that was an enemy. I was fucking terrified for a second there.
He just crawls up out of the ground. All right. Hold on. This light is not working. Hold on. I need a... How do I erase it? There we go. What the heck? Get out of here. What? I'm trying to erase. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay. Beautiful. It has been erased. Alright. Tushi will... Oh, wait. This is the first time I've ever fought as Tushi. Alright, give me just a second. Tushi will stand up.
Hikari wasn't even here to see it.
Didn't Tushi fail to save though? So Tushi is prone?
Yeah, he'll use 15 feet of movement to stand up. And he will...
Don't you have to use all your feet of movement?
It's half your movement.
Okay.
He'll walk up to right by Novius. Or no, hold on. He'll walk up right by Chi, because you are a frontline fighter. And he will use Ice Knife.
Cunning action.
He missed, so that means that these two take 7. All right. Hold on, let me get that lighting back. It is now Yu's turn.
Alright, let me see what I have here real quick. Just kind of threw a thing in my plan, but I don't think it should affect it too much.
Sorry, bud.
Alright. Well, I mean, like steel defender being prone, that's about it. Oh, is this just a bonus action? It is. Alright, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite.
All right.
So I am doing an extra 2d6 per
Sounds
hit.
good.
And I will move. How much movement is this? 2, 25, 30 to get there. And I guess QB will get up from its prone, and it can move like about like here-ish. That's
Sweet.
all it can really move. And I guess I'll make 2 attacks on Nazich one, the first one that I'm in combat with there.
Sounds good.
And that's 1. That's a 10. If
That hits.
It's a 12 hits. A 12 hits, so that's 10 damage plus 2d6. So let me get that. 2d6.
Dude, artificers are
19
pretty nice.
damage. Well, yeah, Branding Smite. I mean, this is a battlesmith, so I get my. I rolled a fucking 12 with a plus 8. I hate. I mean, like. Alright.
What is
So
it?
that's. Alright, and then
Sorry.
the second attack is a 12 again.
All right. Let me do
And it's-
What does
19.
branding smite do?
I can attack. It's like a hex blade for artificers.
All right, so
Okay,
6, and then do the other 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6. 10. So 16 damage.
Pachow. 29 damage. Not bad.
Oh no, it's 6 more into it.
Oh shoot, that's right. That would be 33. All right, let me do the 6
I'm
damage.
about to reevaluate these enemies' health pools.
I mean, I did use a spell slot for that. Speak of it.
I mean, you almost killed the dude, so pretty
Yeah.
worth.
I was hoping I could have my fucking thing there, but so I have 3 spell slots. Okay. Yeah, because if my guy was there, I could have disadvantage on one of those attacks. Yeah.
All right. That your turn?
Yep.
All right. It is QB's turn. Or did you already take theirs?
I already told you that he can only move 15 feet, so he's not really able to do much.
All right, Karuna, it is your turn.
Let's go.
Cower
Okay.
and fear. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, no. So I'm just gonna
Oh,
I don't know. I'm
real
like
quick.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, just real quick, Ash. I don't know if it affects anything, but all those attacks were magical, technically.
All right.
I don't know if it affects anything with the damage or not, if it's resistant to non-magical, like bludgeoning damage or anything like that.
I see. Thank you for telling me. I have calculated everything as it is necessary to be.
Okay.
Am I good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. So Karuna, like, trembling and screaming. He's fucking petrified, but he just stops, looks at those fucking freakish hairy things, and he casts Scorching Ray.
Heck yeah, man.
Holy shit.
Go right ahead. Which 3 are you going for in order?
The 3 closest, 1, 2, and
All right, sounds good.
Like from left to right.
no, they're literally labeled.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I see.
All right.
First to hit, second or third one doesn't.
Exactly.
Okay, one takes 12, one takes 10 damage.
Heck yeah. All right, give me just a moment. Do. Oh, what the heck? I went to the wrong map. All right, give me a second. All right.
Oh.
Damage 12. Damage 10.
Oh, I probably also should have remembered that, but whatever. I think it's dead anyway.
They squeal and death has occurred.
Okay. Yeah.
Wah.
I don't know if it affects it or not, but all that damage that I'm hitting it with the bonus D6s are radiant. But it's already dead, so it's not that big of a deal.
Ah, I see.
I was just thinking about it.
And then for my bonus action, I will. Wait. So I don't think I've changed subclasses, have I?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, hold up. Let me pull up the other subclasses' abilities real quick.
Oh, yeah, no, because you haven't been able to retrain yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just gotta pull up the other features.
Sounds good. That's my bad. I'm sorry, bud. Or you know what? Actually, for sake of time, just use whatever you have right now. Like, whatever you've got on you.
Okay, then I'll use my bonus action to use Mantle of Flame. I become, like, wreathed in a sort of, like, coat of flame.
Ha-ha.
And I will move. That's 35. That's 30. That's 30. I'll go right there, and then in 30 feet, I shed dim light, or I shed bright light for 30 feet.
All right.
And damn! I should have cast it before. Then I could have gotten extra damage. Otherwise, oh yeah, martial check, please.
Send it to me.
What is the martial check again? It's a D20 plus wisdom, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that gets much.
It was a 7, Ash.
Oh, no, sorry, that doesn't really get much.
All right, that's fine. That's the end of my turn.
All right, sounds good. In that case, it is their turn. Oh, boy. Well, let's get started. Oh, I was on the... sorry. I keep being in the wrong place. All right. This boy, slither up. This boy, slither up. This boy, move to slither up. This one will make an attack against you, YU.
Mm-hmm.
And will... Chow! Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
All right. Does a 6 hit?
Nope.
All right. In that case, does a 12 hit.
Nope.
It's a 22 hit.
There you go.
It's a little bit better. All right. So that is 6 damage to you of necrotic damage. Nozuchi, number 3, is going to attack Karuna. Does a 16 hit.
It does hit, but he takes fire damage equal to my charisma modifier. So he's gonna take 3 fire damage.
Is that when they move into your aura?
That's when they hit me.
Ooh, okay. 3 fire
Or
damage.
touch me. It's hit or touch.
I'll do that.
So-
I'll do that in a second. First, does a 16 hit?
Oh yeah, it does.
Does an 11 hit?
Oh, is it meter beat or beat?
It's meter beat.
Oh, yeah, okay, that hits.
Sorry, bud.
Wow, that hurts a lot, but he also takes 3 damage.
All right. I'll deal 3 damage to them both.
Yeah, and Ash, if you
Oh,
hover
no, it
over
just
my
doesn't-
character, you can see my AC. At
Oh,
at
it's-
this
it's-
Oh,
moment.
that's my bad. Yeah. I don't
It's
know why
3
I was
damage
doing-
to both of them, actually.
Ooh. Is it just whenever someone attacks?
It's whenever someone touches or attacks me. Within 5 feet. So if they're out of 5 feet, then they don't take damage.
Wait, hold on. Whenever... So, is it to the person who attacked you specifically? What did you say? Sorry, it cut out.
Yeah, it is. So Nozuchi 4 hit me, so he takes 3 damage, and Nozuchi 3 hit me, and he's within 5 feet. So.
No.
No, they have
4
multi-attack.
Yeah, 4 attacked you. 3 attacked you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 3 attacked you twice. 3 attacked you twice. I got attacked by 2 and 4.
Oh, I don't think it stacks multiple times. It just says if it hits
There
you
you go.
with A.
Well, yeah, I mean, it hit you with 2 different attacks, so.
Oh, so I don't think it'll count. So just 3 damage
Sweet.
to 3.
Oh,
Are
only
you
3
dead?
damage?
No, I
Well,
think
unless
it's
you
6.
want to stack twice.
Wait,
Well, I
are
mean,
you...
attack-
What's your health?
My health is right now at 8 out of 24.
Wait, what?
Why did... Oh, it wasn't inputted on your token. Hold on. Okay, change your token health to max, and let me heal you really quickly. Let me know when that's perfect.
It's updated.
All right. There you go. That's a little bit more accurate.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, so how are you going to rule it? Are you saying it's 3 damage per attack hit against me, or are you saying it's just 3 damage total?
Wait, why didn't it do 16 damage to you?
Well, I took 16 damage. I'm at 8 health.
What the heck? Hold on, something's weird. Oh, your max HP was wrong. Hold on, so you're 24 health?
Yeah, my max HP is 24.
Perfect, alright. I will heal you back to that really quickly. Alright, now.
It says that my
That's
AC is
accurate.
24. It
Perfect.
says that my AC is 24. I think you looked at the wrong thing. Because it
I
should have
might
been...
have, yeah.
Yeah, because it said that my AC was 11, not my health.
Alright, fixed it. It's fixed now, finally. Okay.
So, but you're at 8 points right now. Oh,
Shoot. Hold on. Okay, in all of that, did I miss anything?
I want to know, how are you going to rule it? Because it says or it says when they hit you with a melee attack. So are you rolling it
That
so
would
that
mean-
when they hit you with A, it's 3 damage per melee attack they make against me, or are you saying that's 3 damage in total?
Does it say anywhere that is an ability that needs to recharge?
You can't use it until you finish a long rest.
So, what I mean is, like, how long does it last? And does it have any specific amount of charges per round?
No, it's are you saying to the damage in general?
Like,
What subclass
what I
is
mean
this?
is, does it use a reaction or anything like that?
No, it's not a reaction.
Perfect,
It's just
then it
whenever
did-
something touches me.
Perfect, then that means they take 3 more damage. Nice. Alright. In that case, it is Novice's turn. There we go. It didn't work for a second.
What subclass do you have, Hugus? Or, well, I mean, you don't have to say if you want to keep it a secret.
I'll keep it a secret.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bit beefy, Ash. I got a 19 AC right now.
Heck yeah.
How?
Scale my armor, a shield, and
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
right.
artificer giving me a +1 to my armor as well,
Huh.
as well as a
AC.
+1 to my
Oh,
weapon
yeah.
attack and damage.
I haven't looked much into the subclass that you said you're using. Seems interesting.
Which current one or what I was using before? Or are you not talking to me?
I was saying the subclass that you is using, the artificer one. I think you said
Oh.
battlesmith.
Yeah, I use my intellect as my it's instead of charisma with a hex blade, you use intellect as
Oh,
your
hold on. I did something
attacking modifier.
wrong. Clear state.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So I have a +8 right now to attack and a +5 to my damage with my attacks.
I forgot. I don't think they can use that anymore, so they're just gonna Eldritch
It's
Blast.
usually +7.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
Damn.
not bad. All right. And as well as that, it is Hasami 6's turn. Pa 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 pa. Ho 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 ho. Sorry, I'm just gauging attacks. Attack, slashing damage, poison damage. Negate poison. That would be a fail, so they take 8 damage. Sweet. Now it is your turn, Chi.
All right. Well, I mean, they're right in my face, right?
Indeed.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
they're
go
not.
ahead and.
But they are
Oh.
close to you.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna use my movement to get right up in it.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna get right behind him if I can.
Hold on. I don't think you can go around there because that would be a
Okay.
hard corner. But I think you can get there other ways if I'm correct. Yes, you can. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Cool. So then I'm gonna go ahead and take that sword that I had found, and I'm gonna make a slashing strike at.
Heck
the
yeah.
nearest-
Go right ahead, my dude.
What would I
Remember,
roll for
that's
that?
dexterity.
It is.
What
Okay.
weapons are you proficient?
Yeah, it's a rapier.
Well, and then I think he can still use strength, just because it's finesse. You
My
can
proficiencies
use.
are martial weapons and simple weapons.
Yeah, so
Then
you can
yeah, I
use
think
it.
you should have proficiency.
Also, I am proficient in heavy armor, so I want to change that because I have medium armor, but I can wear heavy armor. But when we were going through it, we thought we could. I couldn't, but I can. So I would like to wear heavy armor. But yeah, so
I see. I'll talk with you about that after, because you could actually have bought that before. This is just... We won't worry about it for now, though.
yeah. First. Okay, so I'm rolling a dexterity modifier.
Or strength.
Well-
It can be either. It's finesse.
Yeah. So I'm guessing your strength is probably higher than your dex, right?
Yeah, for sure. Well, my strength is
So-
14 and plus 2 to it.
Then yeah, I'd just use dex.
So it's a
'cause-
d20 plus my dexterity is -1.
So in that case, it would be
or I
a +5,
Yeah.
also +1, so make me a d20 +6. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You miss. However, as it swishes by the creature, their skin seems to, like, bubble a bit, and they screech.
Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'm going to use my bonus action. It says, as bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat an attack against a creature within 5 feet. So I'm going to move my spiritual weapon up to the one that looks like it's almost dead and just attack it.
You can put your mouse on the screen and click space, and it'll point to which one. Alrighty. It has not taken any damage, actually, but...
Oh, I think my thing's blocking it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move it there and attack it. That's fine.
I mean, you can You can. Oh, you don't have ownership of it. That's my bad. Give me just a second. Now you can move it. I don't. I'm sorry about that.
Like next to me, I guess, for now, to kind of make it, because it floats over them.
Hold on. Let me.
I can move it up to 20 feet. That's exactly 20 feet.
Yeah, but
And
it's
it's like
through.
in
It's
air.
through an enemy creature, though. Hold on. I'm trying to see
Do they
if
get an
there's.
action opportunity against it? Because it floats in the air,
Well-
like it's hovering in the air, so it goes above them, right?
If it goes above them, then you would have to make it go up. What I'm saying is, enemies can block the space that they're in. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can get it to exactly where you're wanting it.
Can I just move it
don't
right
think
on
that's
top
the
of
case.
his head then? You can just bonk it?
Right on top of who? Sorry. Yeah, you can move it 5 feet up and then move it 15 feet over.
Oh, you actually want me to do like that?
Give me just a moment. I will put it on there. I just need to put it at the top so that it's above it. Bring it to front. There you go.
Nice.
All right, now you can make an attack roll for it.
Do I have it?
D20 plus 6.
Oh.
My
I
rolls
didn't-
tonight, dude. My rolls tonight. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so
It's all
sorry.
right.
Also, I did not realize how late it got. I'm sorry. You guys are not too far from the end, so we can probably finish it. But just know that we'll probably be finishing it soon. Alright, so... man, I'm sorry, bud. That really
That's
sucks.
fine. That's my action, my movement, my bonus action, so that's my turn. I did nothing, guys.
A martial check is
It's
a free
okay,
action
buddy.
if you want to do that.
True.
So I don't know if you want to.
Wait, but didn't
mean-
wait? No, wait. Didn't Karuna do a martial check on his last turn, but we didn't get any response to
Yeah.
that? He did do a martial
Well,
check.
It's because
But
he...
I wouldn't decipher that information, I guess.
It's
then, right?
because he rolled too
Yeah.
low.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do a martial check.
All right. So that is a... Hold on. Actually, you can just click on your character and click the martial check macro. I'm pretty sure that that is accurate to your current stats. Yep. All right, so just click... Yeah. Oh, boy.
Let's go.
All right.
Is that a nat?
Nice.
No, it's a natural 19.
Not quite a nat 20, but it's still good enough for me to give you 2 things that you can identify. I'll just tell you the main stuff. First of all, it is vulnerable to radiant damage. Second of all, your sword kills the heck out of it. And third of all, its AC is 12.
Okay.
Oh, wow, I just hit those 2 attacks I had.
Yep.
Plus 8. I rolled 4s on both of them. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Wait. What is it to radiant damage? Did you say?
Vulnerable.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I'm about to
Guys,
blow
it's
one of these
vulnerable to
motherfuckers
radiant
up my
damage.
next.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one that I should have killed would have been very much dead. Before.
All right, Kuro.
Flatten him. Right. Let's see. Basically, I can move anywhere I want to with all my movement speed.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you literally don't even have to worry about that.
I'm gonna run over to here, smack this guy.
Sounds good to me.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 exactly hits.
Okay, then 10 damage.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for all of yours.
Okay. Okay. Then there's that.
So that is
23
23.
damage to this guy.
That is not quite enough to kill it. Do you want to use your third attack on it? Sorry, I'm just doing all the damage at once.
If I use Flurry of Blows, am I able to use movement in between it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It just says you use
then-
your bonus action to make 2 attacks, and your movement can be taken any time.
And then I get another attack because of my racial ability, right?
Yep. So essentially, you
Then-
attacked once. Oh, you have multi-attack. Holy crap! You attacked twice with your sword.
Extra attack, you mean?
Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah.
So you attacked
That's
twice
how I
with your
did
sword.
23 damage already.
That's 23 damage, and then yeah, you get your bonus action to do anything you want with that.
Okay, so I'm gonna Flurry of Blows and use one of them on this guy.
Sounds good.
So 8 damage.
That is
23 plus 8 would be 31.
31 is just barely under what you need to kill him. Do you want to do another one?
Yeah.
You still have 2 more, so.
Oh, right. I forgot there were 2. All right. 11 misses, right?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Then last one. So 7 damage. So
All right.
38 damage.
38 damage. You beat this boy to a pulp. And they
Yeah.
die.
Cool.
All right. Unfortunately, that is all of your attacks.
Yeah. I'll martial check still just to end my turn.
Alrighty. There's still, I believe, one thing you can discover.
17.
All right. With a 17, you know that they are resistant to necrotic damage,
Okay.
which
And
is
I
only
pass my
bad
turn.
for one of you. Sorry, Chi. If they bite you, they ain't going to take quite as much damage.
Well, and I would have relayed that information that I found out from the martial check.
Sounds
But
good.
then, yeah, my turn's over.
Alrighty. Tushi's time. It is Tushi's time to shine. This healthy, wonderful little boy is going to go right here and beat the pulp out of Nozuchi 3. Alright, give me just a second. Shovel Shiv. 22 hits.
Well, if he only attacks once, then he could use cunning action to disengage and not get attacked.
I mean, he's gonna attack twice. His intent
Okay.
was to kill it. Unfortunately, he only does 12 damage. Which is not bad for a 3rd level person and a 5th level party. Alright. It is your turn. It is you's
All
turn.
right. First,
name is-
It is fantastic.
QV's running up to my side.
Yeah.
And time for me to make sure my attack against this yo motherfucker that hit me. So on 4, 12 again.
Alrighty.
So
12
that's 7
hits. That is, 7 damage.
And then this is all radiant. Is this 2d6?
Oh boy.
That's 8 radiant damage.
Alright, so give me just a second. That is 16 plus 7, which is 23. Alright, 23 damage.
Okay. I will hit it again. 12 damage. That's an 18 to hit, and then 12 damage with the one hand. And then added to that is 2d6. 11 times 2. So 22 plus 12.
Wait, that's 23 plus 23. Holy crap, hold on.
23. No.
46.
No, that's more.
Oh, you're right. It adds another 11 to it. Hold on.
Could be 57.
Oh boy, this guy hasn't taken a single bit of damage. And you know what happens? Death. That's what happens.
Where was QB? QB was here, so that's 20. So can QB go into that slot?
Yes.
Alright, well he's going here
Oh,
and I'm
wait.
using my boon.
Can they go on the... Can the spiritual weapon occupy spaces that other creatures are occupied?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, then yeah.
Yeah, because isn't it hovering over it anyway at this point?
If you still occupy the space of a creature, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can it
This
do
is-
that with enemies too?
Yeah, it
Yep.
can hover above them.
Yep.
Okay, I'm dumb. I thought that it could only do that with allies. That's my bad. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's all good.
At least you were still in reach of all the other people. Alright, so yes.
Although,
And then let me double check its attacks. I believe it's my spell modifier. So +4 to hit. All right.
Hold on,
So
I'm
it's
just,
going to attack.
There
So
we
it's
go.
going to attack 3. So that's D20 plus equal to +4. 20. That's a natural 20.
Holy crap. Sorry, what was that for again?
That's for QB. Bonus action for QB to attack.
Alright, that hits. And roll twice for damage.
Yeah, that's let me see what my damage roll is. I believe that's so 1d8 plus my proficiency. So
2d8 plus no, it's just 2d8, never mind.
So 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, yeah, you're right.
2d8
That is correct.
plus 3.
Alright.
11.
Pachow. They are unhappy. Alright. It is Karuna's turn.
Who is even left? Is it just
It's
Just a little guy.
yeah,
Yep.
right?
just a little guy looking at you disappointedly.
Okay, I'm saying fuck it. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt and then change the element to fire. So it's gonna be like a streak of like I'm gonna shoot like a laser out of my eye and it's completely scorched this dude.
It's a frickin' it's not a lightning bolt, it's a fire bolt. I'm sorry.
Kano wins.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Have him make a dexterity saving throw and take half of 38.
Oh god. Alright, give me just a second.
Oh yeah.
They failed.
Also, it is 41, not 38, because I get to add my charisma modifier due to my mantle of flame.
Alright.
Jesus, you have a thing that does 8d6 already? Okay.
Look, I'm a caster, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, like.
Yeah,
One
that's how
has
it
like
be.
3 max health, so
That's also
That
true.
maniacal lasso low.
All right, so he takes 41 fire damage. Does he survive?
No. I don't think.
Damn.
Hold on, let me actually. They better not.
look at
Hold on.
his health. Do you think he survives? Do you
I
think that
hope
is
not. I
42
hope
health?
not. If he survives, I will. I
You
don't
said
know
how
what
much health? Sorry, how much damage?
42.
42 damage.
Oh, right.
No, they do not survive. They fall over.
Damn,
Dead.
that's a shocker.
Dead and burnt. Nice and crispy.
That's
Yeah, I bet it smells great.
Alright.
All this hair and flesh.
So, After you kill all of them, you will hear almost like a rumble, and the floor will start to shake again, but not quite as violently. From above you, you hear a screech. You can assume it comes from the 5th floor, or probably even the roof.
Yeah. Are we going to follow that noise?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Might as well.
You seem to have recollected yourself, Karuna.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And Mariah's combat ends. I begin to bend down on all four and just start screaming. I'm like, oh my god, what was that? I'm like stomping on the ground.
Hey, it's okay. Look, did you see that last one? You absolutely disintegrated it.
But there's probably more of them. Did you feel that too?
I mean, probably. No, I'm sure we killed all of them.
I
It's
heard
definitely
that.
probably not something much worse that they follow, but we'd be okay.
Of course
Right.
not. Of course, you
So
did
it's
great.
kinda-
You did great.
Yeah. A for effort.
And I kind of
Well,
like helped
A
him
for
up off the floor. Like,
succeeding,
come
I
on,
guess.
pick yourself up, man. We got this. I'm sure that's the worst thing that we're gonna see in here. By far, the worst.
Yes.
So shall we head up?
The very worst.
Sure, I guess. Let's head up.
But before we do head up, I'm gonna. Is everybody okay? Anybody need any healing?
Oh yes, I need healing bad. I'm at 8 health. I'm not doing that good.
Yeah.
I like show off my arm and say, I got a boo boo.
Okay, then I will go ahead and I still have 3. I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at 2nd level. So it's 2d8. Hold on. Where do you find your spellcasting modifier?
You're a cleric. Are you a cleric?
Yeah.
Then it's your wisdom.
What? I don't think that was 2d8. If I put 2d8, does it roll 2d8?
Yes. If you hover over it, it'll show. Sorry about that, but
So you rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. Oh,
Man.
okay.
I'm gonna scream and cry. My boo boo still hurts.
Well, I mean, that's still 6 hit points out of your total of, what was it, 24? I guess it's not great, but that's like a third of your health.
True.
His boo boo still
A
hurts.
fourth of your
A
health.
fourth, yeah.
Yeah, how dare you? His
Yeah.
boo-boo still hurts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry,
I'm
man.
sorry.
My rolls tonight, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, no, trust me. We had that. I think it was the first session.
Oh yeah.
I was the first one to get knocked
That's true.
unconscious because
Alright.
I got the shit kicked out of me.
I forgot about
That
that.
was
I mean,
sad.
you had 6 health.
Look, I had 6 health and I was playing as a front line.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go and be like, alright. I pick them up and I start walking, and I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds as I'm walking up to the next floor with them.
Yeah, let's go.
So that's you're getting 1 level, so 1d8 plus 4.
Sounds
Or
good.
wait, it's
If
my
it's-
spell.
You roll
Yeah,
another
plus
one.
4.
It's your wisdom.
Yeah, plus 4. Well, no, for
Oh,
me.
you know what? I did a
No,
plus
this is me
30.
casting it.
My wisdom is a +6. So can we just add 3 to what I gave him? Because I did a +3.
Wait, how is your wisdom a +6?
Your wisdom's not a +6. Your wisdom's that's
20 is +5. How would it be +6?
yeah. Your wisdom's not +6. It's
What's
+2.
the big number for your wisdom?
Oh, the big number is 17. It's +3. So then I was right. Okay.
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 Wait, do
Alright.
I gain?
You gain an extra 8 health, and
Let's
I use one of
go.
And he rolled 1 dice. This fucking dice. I would like to petition a new dice rolling system, please.
them. I put a little patch on you that heals you.
My boo boo feels better. Thank you.
Did Karuna just de-age like 20 years?
Maybe.
And I bring him,
Okay.
but I'm bringing you up the stairs with me. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be following, just sort of, again, flicking the goop off of my sword.
I'm like 7 feet tall. I'm just thinking about that.
I would also
7 foot tall.
Alright. I'm like 6 something.
That's so funny.
All right, give me just a moment.
I'm also gonna go over to those remains and stab them with the sword to completely rid them of this plant and this plane. And I'm gonna say like a prayer to my God.
Sounds good.
Cleansed these souls from this plane.
Sure, there's one of my first level spell slots. What are my first levels that I still have?
Would you like to roleplay that a prayer? Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hold on, let me get it.
When did you fucking said it?
I forgot. Hold on.
By the way, you feel like the sun is setting.
Oh my god, that's what this
Here we go.
spooky thing's about.
So I go over and I kneel down and like I'll start saying the prayer. I am the light, and I'll like stab one, and then like the midday sun stab the other, and then the cleansing and the purging, and then I'll stab the other two, and then I'll rest the sword down at at my knees, and then I'll place my hands on my knees. I'll close my eyes and I'll look down and I'll continue my prayer.
All right.
My light will purge the unworthy, the unruly, and the undead. Those who serve the jade tremble before me as my light shines with the white death's fury. And I hold up my shield and I shine the light on the remains because I still am casting light. Beware those who stand before me and block my path, for they shall be scorched asunder. May the light surround me, and may my light surround others and separate the worthy from the unworthy. And you have been found unworthy. And may it annihilate those whose time has come. In the name of the Mountain Lord, the White Death, I send you these souls.
As you do that, the remains begin to sizzle and burn away.
Let's go. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to pick
Heck
up the
yeah.
sword, sheath it, and then I'm going to hold up my shield and throw up my battle axe. I'm ready to go.
All right. One mere moment.
Sorry, guys. It's something that I have to do to all the remains that I find. I cannot leave any remains untethered.
Are you gonna sacrifice me too?
If you were to die, I would have to, yeah.
Oh yeah, and can you heal him for 14 points, Ash?
Yes, 1 second.
Oh, I healed myself. It's just the bar didn't go up.
Well, 14 plus 6, actually, because that
Yeah,
wasn't...
14 plus 6? What do you mean?
Because he wasn't healed for the points from Chikara either, so it'd be 20 points total.
No, I'm doing both of those points together at the same time.
No, I got to 22 and I was at 8. It's like 16 or something like that. No, it's like...
It's 14 points in total. He got you,
Yeah.
he healed you for 6, I healed you for 8.
Okay, I see.
Brother always has to be better than me. He was too fucking tight, man.
Hey, can still carry me.
And he's still carrying you, yeah. Oh god, what is that character's name from Demon Slayer? The guy in the orange who's always like terrified in the fight.
Oh my god, yeah,
bro.
that's it.
That's true, and then, like, anytime they actually get into a fight, he just, like, destroys everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, Ray, that does 86.
Kano move over here.
I did a lot of damage, but that was because he was vulnerable to Radiant.
My favorite part of this whole fight scene, though, is when Kuro went, and then Ash is like, well, unfortunately, that was all of your attacks. Like, he didn't just make 6 attacks against
Yeah.
That's what it
Unfortunately, what the fuck?
That's what it be like. That's what it be like.
Oh darn, only 7 attack.
Yeah. I only did like 60 damage in one roll at level 5. It's
Damn, weak as fuck class, gotta be honest. We gotta buff it.
Yeah.
puny.
One thing I love about monks is they get, like, or like almost always, whenever they level up, they get 2 new things instead of just 1. So it's pretty neat.
That's a fun thing, but I can just be over here like it
You
took
open
you
2
to get
loot
to your
boxes.
bonus actions to kill an injured one.
Yeah.
Wait, does anybody have identify object?
Yes,
Okay.
or I've
Alright.
identified.
You want to identify the sword after all this is said and done?
Sure.
We need to figure out what it does, because I mean, obviously, it does a lot. It instantly kills undead or whatever the fuck these things are. And seeing that I am here solely to rid this plane of undead, this sword might be something that's good for me.
But let's hit upstairs.
Yeah, I was waiting on Ash.
Dragging
Sorry.
him by his tail. Bop, 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 bop.
Good. So are you going first?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
TP still has his reaction.
Yeah, I guess we could remove the spiritual weapon, or if combat is still ensuing, I'm not sure.
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and like.
At least I think it is. As far as I
until the
know.
combat's over, so I'll remove it. Yeah.
All right.
I'd maybe keep it with you until it goes away, just in case. Because I mean, I just heard a screech coming from up there.
But I have to use a bonus action to move it up to 20 feet every time I want to move it, so I could always just recast it.
Oh, that's
because,
right. I didn't even think about that.
Okay. I mean, if you have enough spell slots, then sure.
I can just. Sorry, what?
Oh no.
Hi.
I think I still have 3 level 1 spells. I have 2 level 2 spells and then 2 level 3 spells. So like I'm good on spell slots.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
clerics have a lot of spells.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I have 4 level 1, 2 level 2, 2 level 3. So I'm doing fucking dead. And infinite cantrips. Just want to mention.
Same.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I got it.
Many people forget about the infinite cantrip.
Yeah.
My cantrips
Well, I mean,
are asked for
sorry.
combat, so.
I mean, for combat, I can do like
yeah.
Fairly Undying and Sacred Flame and Resistance and Mending.
But I mean, I can hit things hard with my hammer.
Oh, okay, the Toll the Dead is a cantrip. That's right. Fuck.
All right. Shall we head up?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Ash, are you ready?
Lead
Yes.
the way, good sir.
Please,
Brother, lead the way.
please determine
Yeah,
your
yeah.
order, everybody.
I want to be in the. No, I'm carried by.
Yep, you're up here with me. Get up here. No, you're carried by you. Get up here in the front.
Oh, okay.
Get on up
Okay,
first.
So I think it's you, and then with Karuna, and then it's Kuro, and then I guess we can do Novius, and I'll flank with the little goblin guy.
Wait, what is use AC?
19.
Okay, so can we add 19 to my AC because
Yeah.
you're carried by
No,
Dude,
we're not.
I didn't even realize till after I was hit. I could have used shield to like block that 22 that hit me. So only a natural 20 could actually really hit me there with shield spell.
That's pretty
I was
nice.
hoping
bro.
one of them would move because I have a thing where I can take an attack of opportunity against any creature that moves like in a way or in my direction.
All right.
Oh, do you have Sentinel?
No,
New
I'm
map.
forecaster. When a hostile creature's movement provokes an
oh.
opportunity attack from you, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack.
Hey, I have that too. It's a good. I like it. It's a good feat.
Yeah, it's the good thing is really the concentration.
That's why
Oh,
I picked
yeah,
it, 'cause
yeah.
all my spells are concentration. Yeah. I guess the majority of them. I'm gonna become more of a buffer at some point, I guess.
All right. So, guys.
Where we go?
Oh, hold
New
on.
map.
Yeah, don't switch map yet. I'll just do it.
TPK, guys.
No.
By the way, that whole combat scene was just for fun, but the house is going to consume you and eat you.
Are
No,
you guys
bro.
okay with taking like like a 5-minute break maximum.
I mean, we could take a 10-minute break if you want to. I mean, if everybody needs to get up, stretch legs, and do stuff, I'm down.
Sweet.
Yeah, I could only be here for another like hour and a half.
Okay, yeah, no, you guys will be fine.
What do you think?
Yeah, because I gotta go prep for a campaign. So, well, I got most of the prep work done during downtime on this one. So.
Yeah, no, you'll have
Well, you
you'll
DM?
have plenty of time. Trust me.
Oh, no, because most of it's already done. I just gotta like get all the shit together.
All right.
Are you DMing a campaign?
Oh yeah, it's
Hell
really
yeah,
fun.
man.
Cool.
I completely agree. Anyway, I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a fiber as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food.
All alone. I think Hero's here. Kruna's still here. Is there someone still here with me, or am I left alone? I'm left alone, Sag. Alright.
I don't know.
Hey there.
Am I the only person in here?
No, I'm here.
Hey, what's up, bro?
You.
Okay, just to double check, you are you, right?
Yep.
That's a terrible sentence. But okay, I just want to get that cleared up just to make sure. Because again, I'm terrible with like voices and names.
Yeah,
So
you're good. Dude, it's fun. Like, Artificer's fun with some of the stuff you can do, but it's, dude, the spells you get are so ass.
thank you. No, I was playing an Alchemist Artificer. Dude, the gameplay was dog shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I was like, I'm like I know the Canon one some people like,
Yeah,
the Cannoneer, but like, I'm like, I need to be a battlesmith. Like, at least with the other warlocks, you at least have decent spells,
yeah,
and it's just like Hexblade is just so you can be a bit more PvP like, or like melee oriented with it. Like, this one is like a necessity. Like,
yeah.
there's some good ones, but I'm like looking at it and I'm like my fucking cantrips are guidance and mending, because I need mending.
No, it's terrible, honestly. My main problem is that like they made Alchemist with the idea of the infusions, and I thought that was a good idea, but they sacrificed spells for it. But I mean, how they made Warlock or how they made sorcerers with secondary systems, they could have just done the exact same thing. Like Warlocks don't sacrifice too many spell slots for invocations. Like at least they get a ton of spell slots, not a ton, but at least a decent amount. Artificers.
Well, they don't really get spells. I mean, they at least get high quality spells.
Yeah, but they get the Mystic Arcanum. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Still though, it's doggy shit.
But because what I have going for me is my Steel Defender, gets buffs, like pretty good buffs. Like it does an extra, I believe 2d6 or 2d8 or something like that around level 8. Let me double check.
No,
Yeah.
it's I really because I love the concept of an alchemist. No other class like has a subclass that has that remote like sense of flavor. Because I mean, you can make like it flavored or something like that, but I mean, having an alchemist was such a good idea if the artificer class itself just wasn't so doggy shit along with the subclass. The subclass is already weak. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
the
understand it.
main
They keep it random at a higher, like, you're experienced in making potions, so then you're gonna be forced to keep making random potions? Like, what? It pisses me off, man. It's such a good idea, but it's so weak.
yeah, it's mainly just a spell. Like they need a better spell list. Like
Definitely.
honestly, their spell list is so bad.
100%. They just need I feel like they need a mini rework. They just need a mini rework.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what I mean. At 9th level, I get Arcane Jolt, so my Steel Defender can either get an extra 2d6 force damage or heal a person of my choosing within 30 feet 2d6 hit points
Well, I like that. That's a great utility.
to my intellect modifier amount of times during a day. And then when I finish a longer, so I can do it right now 4 times in a day. But when I hit level 9, I'll be able to do it 5 times in a day because I'll be at 20 on my intellect.
You know what would be a good idea? A dexterity caster. Because we have charisma, we have wisdom, we have intelligence. Why not
I think they're scared of that.
Well, because I feel like it's.
You can't give a dexterity caster when you got a rogue. I mean, I'm about to in the Wednesday campaign. My character is gonna be a warlock assassin like your little goblin is, or since he's a more of a twist since he's in like an arcane trickster, but like I'm going into the assassin subclass with warlock with hexblade warlock.
Interesting.
Because when you can cast invisibility and darkness, it makes it easy getting those critical
you could just
hits.
go Shadow Sorcerer if that's really the thing that you're looking for. Can't you just go Shadow Sorcerer, and then be able to have magical darkness? They can cast using sorcery points and be able to see through it.
Yeah, but I can do that as a warlock as well.
I don't think you can see through it though as a warlock. That's why you
Devil Sight invocation.
Oh yeah, that's right. But isn't that sort of wasting an invocation?
No.
Well, then
you have 120 feet of Devil Sight. So you can see in enemies magical darkness. You can see in any darkness 120 feet.
Wait, hold on. I gotta double check something. Because I know that the shadow sorcery.
I think it's only in your darkness that you can see. I'm pretty sure.
No, that's only when you cast it using spell point.
Yeah, so say an enemy uses it, you can't see through it.
You have Dark Vision with a range of 120 feet. When you reach 3rd level in this class, you learn Darkness spell, which doesn't count against your number of sorcerer spells known. In addition, you can cast it by spending 2 sorcery points or by expending a spell slot. If you cast it with sorcery points, you can see through the darkness created by the spell.
Yeah, so you can only see through your own. So if you were to do it, and then I were to do it, I can see, and then I walk up to you, I can see you, you can't see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even if you cast it, like Devil Sight, you can see through any magical darkness, no matter what.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to take the application like, what is it? It's the one that lets you spam detect magic as much as you want. I used it when I was a warlock. is that
Without
called?
exceeding a spell. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's good, but Devil Sight's like a must-take invocation. It's just so strong.
Yeah, I see it. It's like if you go back to
Uh,
the blade, you have to go enhance
but it-
pack weapon or whatever it's called.
yeah, if I ever get that character high, it's also Warlock. You get an invocation at level 15, so that would be at a 19th level character because I'm probably only putting 4 levels assassin into it. 4 levels rogue, I mean, to get the assassin, and then the feature, because I'm not trying to waste or ASI. I'm not trying to waste one of those. But at level 16, or level 15, I can get an invocation that makes me able to go invisible whenever I want.
Yeah.
What's that one? Or is it just
Uh,
invisibility?
it's just you can cast invisibility whenever you want without
Huh.
having to use a spell slot.
I did not remember that was a thing.
Yeah, you have to be level 15.
Yeah,
So,
no,
but
those
to get it
level
now.
15 ones, weren't there ones that you get at level 20 that were like fucking stupidly broken?
There's no level 21s anymore, or that I
Yeah,
saw.
what were they called?
But
They're like
the
siege invocations or something like that.
yeah, the level 15 ones are
Alright, I'm back. Oh,
you
my bad.
can cast invisibility whenever you want. You have arcane eye whenever you want. And then there's a third one. I don't think it was that good though. But there's a third one.
some of the just regular ones that I really like as well are Misty Visions, because Silent Image at Will is really cool.
Yeah.
And Mask of Many Faces, because Disguise Self at
Definitely.
Will is very cool. And
My
then
own, it's
Eyes of the Runekeeper as well.
it'd be great if you could do because you could do Mask of Many Faces, but that's fake. Like if you make a hat, people can like go straight through the hat, you know?
Yeah.
My biggest problem with that is like what if you can do like alter self?
Well, there is one at 9th level, I think.
No, but that doesn't let you do it infinitely, I don't think.
Doesn't?
No, I don't think so. 'Cause I was looking at the
Okay.
exact problem is that like what if you're able to alter yourself like permanently? That would make it like better, at least in my opinion.
Yeah. The one that I was talking about, I thought you could, but I
I need to
could be
go
wrong.
through this town and start buying some tools. I don't have enough tools.
Huh.
I think I only have
Well, it's
thieves
a
tools
pretty
right
big
now.
town, so I bet they have a bunch.
Yeah. What is it? I need
Well, I tried to get you to go shopping with me, but you didn't want to go.
smithing tool. You
That's
wanted to
true.
look for magical items, and I don't have gold. I don't have a lot of gold. I need alchemist supplies, smithing tools, tinkering tools, and
Well, and we're
that's
gonna have 250 more gold after this.
yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I should be able to buy all
I mean,
those.
there's not too much though, which makes me sad because we have to do a lot of shit, or at least because
Oh,
shit's getting
I'm
more expensive. The longer the game goes on, the more expensive shit gets.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
magic adept. You can attune up to 4 magic items at once. So that's at level 9. You can craft a magic item with the rarity of common or uncommon. It takes a quarter of the normal time and costs half as much as the usual gold. Sweet, I can start crafting magic items at level 9.
Nice.
Can't you make a bag of?
Yeah.
With my infused item, yeah.
Yeah, you should. You should. Why don't you take that one?
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
do.
bag of holding. I just
Mhm.
remembered that.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember when that one guy bought those shoes from me? He gave me a magic, or he gave me a bag of holding.
I thought he gave you.
I-
Oh, they give you both. Never mind. I thought
I want-
Yeah.
It's such a weird spell though. I don't know exactly how that works. 100% the infused item when it comes to fucking making items.
I don't know. By the way, the invocation I was talking about, yeah, it's called Master of Myriad Forms, and it's a 15th level prerequisite, not 9th. but it says you can cast
Mhm.
Alter Self at will without expending a spell slot.
See, there we go.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
probably the third 15th level one that I was.
But my
thinking
only
of.
issue with that is that why is it 15th level? I mean, it's not even that strong of a spell.
Yeah, I think it's just because basically you can breathe underwater if you want. You can have like stronger unarmed attacks because you got claws.
A lot of
You
races can already do that, though. Like, what is it?
What?
What's that one race called? It's the one that can have crab claws. It's like once you reach 3rd level, you can like mutate yourself.
Oh, is it Simic Hybrid?
Simic hybrid. Yeah, don't they
Right.
get like that?
I haven't looked into them a whole lot, but most DMs don't allow them. I think since they're such a like world-specific thing originally.
Oh yeah, no, it's I remember a while ago I was looking at classes and I was looking at the Mystic.
Well, I just got asked today if a person can play a mystic.
So they have a lot of they're like because the class is so weird. It has a lot of different. I believe it was it was either the Mystic or let me check actually with UA real quick. If it was the Mystic or if it was I believe it was the Mystic. How do I change this so it's all things? Whatever, I'll just do this. It was either the Mystic or it was the Blood Hunter. But one of them had an ability that was just like I'm like, why? Like it had so many bad abilities and then some that were just so fucking strong.
Hmm.
Like to a absurd amount. So I may talk with Ash about maybe some of the because apparently there was like let's see, is it here Mystic? Alright. Psionic using discipline, Mystic Order.
Yeah, I haven't looked into Simic Hybrid much, but they seem interesting.
No, I really do like them. I think that they're honestly a really good like race in general, and that they sacrifice a sub race
Yeah.
for mutation, which I think is a really cool
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah, it's like their race is like a mini class of its own.
Exactly, and then you can also go into I just wish there were more options, but I mean, I guess there's homebrew for that.
I feel like that'd be an interesting race to like let a single player play, but then like almost never like don't add it as an entire race, but like as a special character for one campaign or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I just like the concept in general, like being able to mutate. You know?
Yeah.
I just like that idea because if your campaign takes place in a very like high altitude setting, you being able to glide is just monstrously
Oh
awesome.
yeah.
It's not even that
Just-
broken either because you don't get all of those and you don't get to change. Once you choose, it's over.
Yeah.
The Blood Hunter's not here anymore. Why did all that? What?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to look at Blood Hunter to see if it was Blood Hunter because I don't think it's Mystic. I kind of want to make a Mystic class again. It's always fun to like look at.
I hadn't heard of that until I think was it you, Hugus, who mentioned
I have
it
returned.
at one point?
Sorry.
Welcome back to your return.
Heck yeah. All right, people. Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It is pretty late, so let's hurry up with this, whatever we're gonna do.
All right. Sorry, just a second. All right. I just need to make sure this is correct.
Is Ash back yet?
Yeah, are you
yeah.
able to hear him?
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I just came back.
Okay. I see.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Is the chat able to hear what we were saying that entire time or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry.
Did you say anything illegal?
No, I was ranting about the Artificer and the Alchemist subclass specifically.
Fair enough.
Got it.
All right. So let me describe your trip through the house. As you work your way through it, you see more and more wounds in the walls.
Can I just go on stabbing them with the sword as we're making our way?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. In that case, as you're going along, you slowly hear more screeches from above. Eventually, once you reach the fourth floor, you see the wounds seem to have little, like, almost like horizontal, like, cuts in them. And they are now more black than anything. And then you reach the fifth floor, where those slits open up, and you see eyes all over the walls.
Karuna, you doing okay?
He's just screaming right now.
You got it.
Fair enough. Now the thing is, you reach the end of the fifth floor, and there are some stairs leading up to a sixth floor. There was no sixth floor from the outside.
Cool.
Bruno's aggressively shaking his head like, no, no.
Does the party proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Alright. One moment. Wait, where's the... Oh, come on. I had a song copied. Man. Alright,
Yeah,
just a second. I need to find it again. Okay, I found it. All right.
But yeah, I found it. It is Mystics. There's a discipline you can take where at 9th level you can do 7d10 damage.
Holy
You can
crap.
do that
At what
multiple-
level? At what level?
9th.
What the fuck?
You can do that multiple times too.
All right. So, eventually,
That's
after a long climb, longer than it should have been, you eventually get to the 6th floor.
okay.
All right. Since you are leading the party, as you look into this room, it looks as though the walls are almost distorted and out of place. You see more of those stains growing all over. In the corner, or should I say at the far edge, you also see a strange green cloud. Right there. And kneeling in front of the cloud, there is this creature. Oh, hold on, give me a second.
I just realized you're still on. We'll be right back.
Oh, shoot, hold on. Man. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Luckily, this is the first time there's been any visuals for a second. All right.
Yeah.
And you see this creature.
Real nice looking fella.
He will turn, sensing someone in the room. And instead of saying anything, he will simply point at you. And it is now time for you to roll initiative. Baby.
Okay. You do all that shit for us, right?
Yes, sorry.
Hey! We're twinsies, don't leave me.
Oh my goodness.
You roll the initiatives for us, right?
There we go. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Nice, you're at the top.
Oh my god, what is that? A 4?
What the heck? How everyone got so low?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, I mean, for my roll tonight, this is kind of expected. I guess my bad luck's just rolling off on you guys because I kind of did this when I stabbed the wall. So,
right.
bad.
Now it's his turn to roll initiative. Oh, sorry, that did not do what I meant for it to. All right, I'm gonna have to copy and paste it. Ignore that he has a 1 after his name. This is just the initiative tracker. Sorry, I'm having to like juggle them around. All right. Now delete this. There we go. Okay. That's better. All right. Why is scissors at the top? Oh, because it reordered.
You rolled 21.
Okay, perfect. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Perfect. Now.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Where's the second?
Oh, God. He goes first. All right. He's going to slowly walk forward. He will look at you. Hold on. He's only gone 15 feet.
Can we see him?
Now you can, yes, as he moves forward.
Where screams?
All right. Fair enough. All right, he'll go to here and then end his turn. Karuna, your turn.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The very guy who was screaming.
First thing, as a free action, I'd like to scream.
Good.
All right.
Done.
That's done.
I think
You
that
have
takes an action.
screamed.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So I'll do the same thing as last time. I will cast lightning bolt, but have it shoot out of my eyes a laser, like a fire laser, as I change its element to flame.
Nice.
Have it roll a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Are we inside of this creature?
Are we what?
Are you moving out into the room to do that? Because right now...
Yeah, we're like kind of like all in a line, and there's people in front of you. You can't. I don't think you have an angle to reach this.
Can I not shoot it through the wall?
Well,
You can
Ash
just
usually-
go out. Because I'm assuming your friends aren't going to block your way out.
Ah, bro, fuck this. Okay, I move out right here.
All
I
right.
shoot it, and then he takes 16 damage. I activate my mantle of flame, and then I'll go right there. As I'm like screaming, I get snot pouring out of my nose. I'm fucking petrified.
All right,
Okay.
so that's 16 damage, correct?
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't activate my mantle of flame again. No.
All right. He takes
can I
16 damage.
Can I do a martial check?
You can. You can indeed, my friend. And again, there's a macro for it. All right. Can you see his health? Not with a 9, no.
Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry, bud. A 9 does reveal that he
Is wanting to kill us.
All right, his traits are shoot, he really doesn't have any traits. He's not ruthless. And he doesn't clash.
Wait, does that mean if we clash against him, we automatically succeed?
No, he can't clash.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, bud.
But that's action, movement, bonus action, free action. Can I do anything else? I don't think so. Okay, end of my turn. Just a note, screaming crier. I shoot a laser out of my eye, go hide behind a pillar, and scream and cry more.
I'm gonna fucking cheer you on. Yeah!
Wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action because I didn't use Mantle of Flame. Actually, hold on.
Wait, then should I heal him?
No, you can leave him like that. I just want to use my bonus action.
Oh,
Ash, you still haven't healed Karuna.
Oh, how?
It's just the
sorry,
ball hasn't gone up. I'm at 22 out of 24.
What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Shoot, what were you at before?
I'm at 22 out of 24 right now.
What were you at before that? Before you got healed? Because
I was at 8, I think.
Okay, yeah. I will just heal you to that then. So, give me a second.
By 14 points.
Thank you very much. All right, so I'll heal you by 14 points. Perfect. Now your bar is up too.
All right.
It's more accurate. Dang, you guys haven't taken much damage. It's pretty nice.
I don't.
You're doing 60 damage in one turn. To be fair.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's much I can do as a bonus action. Is alter self an action? I think it is, right?
I believe so.
The spell is, yes.
Yeah, it's an action. Okay, cool. No, that's the end of my turn then. Just to note, screaming and crying. Most of them.
All right, in that case, it is their second initiative. They will slowly drift to...
Oh, they have 2 initiatives? Okay.
Oh, he's looking right at me.
Welcome to my games, bud.
And both of their initiatives are within the first 3 turns.
Yo, get him away from me! What is this? No.
Wait, is it a legendary action, bro?
All right, let's see.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
No, oh my god, he's looking into my soul.
All right, the creature will use... the creature will use an unknown ability. Give me just a moment.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
You're so...
Please fuck off.
All right. Does that hit you?
Oh, does it hit me? No.
All right, so the creature will outstretch its arm, and out from its arm will come a vine of blackened sinew and eyes, and it will just barely miss you.
Fuck this, dude.
What?
And then it will zoom back into its hand. Novius' turn.
I'm fucking this thing up.
They will run to here and hide with you.
Yes.
Give me just a second. They will use... I mean, this might as well be the best time to use it. They're going to use Corrupted Strike. which does 18 damage. Damage type is... Oh, no. Is that... Hold on, what damage? Oh, no, it's not. It's not a trigger. Never mind. Dang it. I thought it was a trigger.
Take note, guys. Certain damage will trigger abilities off of him.
No, I'm screaming and crying in the corner over here.
Oh god. Okay.
Of course. Oh, force damage. That's not bad. All right. So 18 force damage, dex save for half. They will dex save. That's not going to save. 18 damage. As a laser beam will shoot from his war pike into this dude's face and melt some of the eyes off.
Yeah, fucking blind bitch.
All right. Hasami will... Oh, man. Hold on, what's his movement? It is not a whole lot. He's going to here and can't do a whole lot more than that. It is Tushi's turn. Tushi 2. He can't do much either. He's gonna go up to here and get ready. Kuro. Oh wait, no, he can dash. So he can go to... Hold on. Tushi, the brave soldier.
Buddy, why? No.
Tushi,
No.
He's gonna go here.
Okay.
Don't worry. He's
a
not
little better.
He's not stupid. He won't go in range of people unless there's another person there. Though he was hidden, do you think he should get sneak attack?
I mean, coming around the corner, kind of not hidden, right?
Dude, fucking thing is an eye in its mouth. What the fuck?
He can reach him, so if you want, he can go up to him and attack. Or he'll stay here.
Like rogue abilities, can't he just peer around the corner and like fire a piercing bolt with an advantage on the sneak attack on that, right?
He only has
That's true,
shovel
or he could
shifts.
Throw it. Well,
He could throw
one of
those.
his
I think he can do that and then... Can he do that and then go back?
Yeah, you still
All
have
right.
your movement afterward.
In that case...
Well, and he could bonus
that doesn't
action
hit.
hide.
Pew!
Well, he could bonus action hide again as well.
D20 plus... oh, okay, his proficiency is that. Pow!
I feel like he
he's
could just
hidden.
automatically hide from how far back he is.
So he
All right,
peeked out
Kuro.
and took a second and missed and jumped back in, right?
Yep. Kuro, it's your turn.
I thought about doing a thing, but with how low on health he already is, I will wait and observe and see if it is even needed. Or wait. Is that...
You can make
Okay.
it to him or like way past him if you want. Also remember space is to set a marker.
Yeah, I'm just...
You can go to the corner.
like- yeah, I think I need to just do that. There we go. Okay.
Sounds
so
good.
35, and then
Protect me, my soldier.
double stab.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so 20 damage.
Alrighty. 20 damage.
And then I will flurry of blows. Actually, I'm gonna stunning strike. I'm gonna see how many key points that is.
Pretty sure it's one.
Probably. Okay, cool. And what all does that do? Wait, I can both flurry of blows and stunning strike in one turn. Yeah, why not? All right. Hey, okay. Just so y'all know, one of the things about stunning strike is he automatically fails strength and dex saves. So if y'all have any spells for that, use them before my next turn. Before the end of my next turn. So even Karuna will be able to do that.
Let's go.
Cool. All right. Well, and that's if he doesn't succeed on a con save. But anyway, okay. So
first, I'm going to flurry of blows. So 1 does a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
it does.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm
And
sorry.
then 24, and then does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Okay, so that's 20 more damage.
All right. 20 more damage. All right.
And then if he could
Hold
roll
on.
a con save. Okay.
Sorry, against what?
I see. For my stunning strike. It just determines whether he's stunned or
he'll
not.
do that real quick. Con save.
Okay.
What's his con? Hold on. All right. That is an 8. I'm assuming that does not save.
I don't know what it's against. I'm gonna see real quick.
I'm assuming it's your wisdom.
The target moves. Maybe. I mean, an 8 would not be more than like 10 plus my
Anything.
wisdom plus
8
proficiency or whatever.
8 is your
Yeah.
base, so even just adding your
Yeah,
proficiency means no.
Okay. Then yeah, he's stunned. So, and that means he can't move, can't speak, or he can't move and can speak only falteringly. He automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against him have advantage.
And that lasts how long again?
Basically, until the end of my next turn.
Sounds good. All right. So he is going to, as a triggered action after you get him below half hit points. That is not what that is. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I left that in there for a different ability. All right. Okay. That is... All right. He heals for some reason.
Fuck,
Got it.
what the
Yeah, Fats, I don't even know if you're able to make it to him.
I don't think so either.
I'm sorry, man.
And he
Well,
is
I mean,
stunned.
Yeah, like he's outie 5,000. Well, I guess I would still be back here though.
Chi, your turn. Sorry, my bad. It took me a while to get to that.
Yeah, I kind of moved up on instinctively just because. So I guess my movement is 30.
Indeed.
Uh,
Remember to have
whatever.
your selected windows open, just so you know.
I do. Yeah,
You
where I
can
can like.
dash and dash.
Sorry, what?
I don't have dash. I don't have dash. That's a
Uh,
rogue
well,
thing.
No,
Everyone
that's
can
just,
dash.
it takes an
It's just that-
action to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Anyone
just
can
rogues
dash?
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, rogues
It just
can
would be
dash
you
with their
using your
bonus
action.
Yeah. Rogues can dash with their bonus action, but anyone can dash. It just takes your action.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will use that. I'll take my action. I'm sorry to get right here with him.
Sounds good.
As my bonus action, I will recast my spiritual weapon on. Well,
Forgot that was a bonus action.
yeah. So we're gonna say that it just disappeared, but that's what we said, right? Because combat ended and we started a new initiative roll. So I would recast. I'd have to
Sounds
move it
good.
this far just because. Put it right on him, right above him, and then I will take the attack on him. 1 second.
And then also, I forgot to do this, but you can martial check as well as a free action. So
Hold on, let me just do that. And then put them right here. So it's like an effect. Perfection.
Is it any melee attack is advantage? Does one in spiritual weapons
The-
count then?
I will check real quick.
It should. I think it's a melee spell
Just
attack.
attack rolls.
It's
It
a
says
melee
just
spell
attack
attack that
rolls
does
against
4.
this.
Yeah, it's just a melee. It's a spell attack that does.
Oh yeah, because it's not
So
like they
what-
can dodge with it's not like they can dodge easily with range stuff. So yeah.
So you have advantage on that, Futs?
Yeah.
What was the plus on that again for the attack roll? Is my what? My
+6.
Does a 15 fucking hit?
A 15 hits, yes.
What? Really? Cool. Okay.
You also have advantage on that, so you can roll it again to see if
Maybe
you get a
for
nat 20.
the nat 20.
Just in case you get like a crit hit.
Nope.
Whoa,
You're up.
you still hit at least.
Yes, you hit.
So it takes 6 damage.
6 damage. Done and done. 6 what type? Force damage?
Force damage.
Alright.
So that's my action, my bonus action, and my movements. So that is all I can do.
Martial check.
Martial check, yeah, martial check. Let me do that real quick. Let me click on this.
Yeah.
12.
With a 12, you can reveal one of his attacks of my choice. Alright, I'll tell you this one. How about Vine of Hatred? This is what it does.
Do you get attached to it so that you're considered grappled?
It's more like Witch Bolt. It's basically Witch Bolt.
Good job he rolled that, because that was a nat 20, by the way.
It doesn't matter. if
How
I'm
do you roll
what
cool
is-
now?
What does it mean when it says you are attached?
Well,
to
the
vine?
problem is since I rolled the D20, then that means that the next person is not going to get the D20.
No,
Well,
no.
I think you
Futz,
should
do you
apply
know?
the D20. Just kidding. Don't.
That dice is your own dice.
Do you know how Witch Bolt works?
No, I haven't. I've never used it.
So it's basically like you make an attack roll, and then like if you succeed, for every turn after that, as long as you maintain concentration, you can just use your action to automatically do, succeed on the attack. So
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Alright,
yeah,
so it's
so-
my turn.
you wouldn't be like grappled, but basically he'd just automatically be able to succeed on any attack.
Okay.
Or not like any attack with that same action.
Got it.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, then that makes sense. Okay. Thank you for explaining that.
Yeah. And that's the lightning thing that Novius used earlier. Just Witch Bolt is.
Yeah, I saw her use it. I just didn't know what. I thought it was like an Eldritch Blast or something. It was just called Witch Bolt.
Right.
Right. Who's on deck?
Alright, I ran up. I am
I think you have to end my turn though.
actioning, and my bonus action. I'm gonna cast Branding Smite again.
Sounds
Ash,
good.
could you
Yeah.
pass initiative?
Oh, my bad. Hold on just a second.
Yeah. Okay.
1 moment. Alright, there we go. You have received initiative. I'm sorry.
So attack 1. That's a nat 20.
Holy crap. Alright, so roll
what'd
that
you say
again.
about you ain't gonna roll a nat 20 right after?
Well, I mean, so roll it again now, and I'll take the damage from both this one and the next one that you roll.
Okay.
So that is
That was a natural 19.
19 damage. Now you can make your second
That's
Dang,
also with a 2d6 on top of that from
attack.
Branding Smite as my bonus action. Does the Branding Smite get double 2 or no?
I think it's just the attack. It's the double.
Yeah, I believe it's
Not
just
the
a weapon
initial.
dice.
Okay. So then an extra 7, and
So
then
it's 19.
that's
26.
radiant as well. So I don't know if the radiant, if he's vulnerable to that as the other guys are, but that is radiant damage.
Alrighty. So 26 so far.
Okay, and then the second attack. 12. 23.
Alright. Give me just a second.
The 12 hits.
The 12 does not. The 23 does.
Okay, so 9 plus 7, 16 damage.
All right, so 26 plus 16. 42 damage. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie.
And then I'll martial check 7.
Well, unfortunately, that is not enough to determine what he's about to do.
Okay.
Because
I mean, he can't do anything until the end of my next turn.
actually, there is one thing, only one thing that he can do, which is this. He heals for some reason.
Okay, I mean, healing at that rate, he's still not going to be able to win, probably.
It just did how much? 40?
I did 40.
Yeah,
and
something
then-
like
Yeah, that was freaking amazing rolls. Heck yeah, man.
Did Nat 20 double?
Dude, I saw the 28 and I'm like, wait a minute. I have a plus
Yeah.
8.
So the one thing I can tell you with your martial check is as you're looking at him, you see a very faint green light sort of like ink its way towards him.
So maybe something having to do with the mist?
Yeah. Well, a strange green energy streaks from the mist to the creature, so like that's visible, I would assume.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn, so back to Mr. Nasty Boy in front of me.
Mr. Nasty Boy. That's his.
All right.
That's his father's name. Just call him Nasty Boy.
By the way, if you're attacking me with a attack roll, I'm gonna use deflect attack and it's disadvantage.
Sounds good.
That's my steel defender skill.
If that's like some sort of action, I would not use that yet because he still can't do anything until the end of my next turn.
He can't. No, it's a reaction.
I thought it was the end of the round.
Okay.
He can take saving throws, or he can make saving throws on his turn, can't he?
Yes, but he automatically fails strength and dex ones.
What I mean is he can take a saving throw to be unstunned, correct?
No, not with this ability.
Huh. All right.
And then also, actually, I just realized apparently he can attack. It just says that he can't move, and he automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attacks against him have advantage.
All right.
Okay, so he can still attack. So
Yeah.
That is
if he attacks
valuable
me,
information.
my steel defender is using its reaction.
It can't
give
be
it
like a
this-
melee attack. He'd have to do some kind of like spell because he can't move, so he couldn't swing like his arm. or
I'm
something.
right in front of him.
Yeah, I think it just means he can't use movement speed. He can still, like, move his body. He's just, like...
Oh, okay. I thought he was completely stunned, like his arms are locked, legs locked, can't move.
No.
That would be paralyzed, my good sir.
Right.
Okay.
So really quickly, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, my turn's done. It's just I'm just letting you know if he attacks me, my steel defender is using its reaction to use deflect attack, which is a disadvantage until any creature you can see within 5 feet disadvantage until QB's next turn. So
Perfection.
that means both of his initiatives would have disadvantage attack rolls against me.
Perfection.
anyone
but
actually-
also unfortunate.
Yeah, it's anyone that except for the steel defender it has disadvantage against.
All right. Well, that's rather unfortunate because he's about to use an unknown ability. Hold on. Why was that different? Okay, perfect. Sorry. All right. Why is it? Hold on. This is being weird. It's not working. Okay, now it should work. Take that. Within 30 feet, people take 11 necrotic damage. You can dex save for half.
And 30.
Hold on.
So
That
dex save.
is
Okay, so
that
everybody
many
but
people.
Tush.
Yes. Unfortunately. So everyone make dexterity
Don't
saving
forget
throws.
you have a macro for dex save.
Oh my god, dude! I rolled,
no.
I rolled a 2 because I have a -1 in dex. Oh no.
Man, that sucks.
Two fails.
I rolled a 4. D20.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick, reset the thing. Maybe it'll reset my rolls.
Does your creep?
That's a 13 for my steel defender.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Wait, let me actually check real quick if it's non-vulnerable to it. Whatever. Artificer.
Let me go ahead and damage the people who failed. Hold on. Let me go ahead and damage the failures. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean that.
Damage immunities is only poison. Okay.
Hold on. What is his DC? 8 plus. All right, a 13 saves.
Okay. So
Wait,
my
does
steel
it?
defender's fine.
No, it does save. Yeah.
Okay.
21.
All right.
Does that happen to save?
Give me just a moment, because that is 5 damage. Oh, what? How much health does your steel defender have?
31.
Also, yes, 21 saves. All right, 31.
I gave it its health pool and its AC, so you can just damage it.
Hold on, I gotta. Wait, it says it's at 26 in here.
Hmm?
It's 31, right?
Because you. Yeah.
All right.
No, you already damaged it. That's why. Max
Oh.
HP 31, HP 26.
All right, let me undamage it and then damage again. That should be 5. Perfect. All right, now it has a
and
health bar.
Karuna, have you rolled a saving throw?
I don't think that fixed
Oh,
it.
I have not started. What kind of saving
Here.
throw was it?
Dex.
Here, can you do it again? I think it didn't fix it.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
My
Oh.
God.
Dang it! All right, give it a second.
Mhm.
Heal it, and then damage it 5. That should work. That's better. All right, Karuna. I'm sorry, Karuna.
Fucking with me here.
Oh, you poor little man.
Fucking with me.
I mean, hey, at least you're not dead.
Seriously, you're fucking with me, bro. Off my health, bro.
Is it a... Okay, I was gonna ask, is it a success for half damage or for no damage?
Half damage.
Half.
I'll just add his
Yeah.
dexterity to that one.
Wait, I was right on. What is that bullshit? Oh my God.
Should have went up one more hex.
Cloten.
Ash, you rolled a wisdom save for Novius.
I know. I just had to do that because he doesn't have a dex save set up for some reason.
Okay.
I will fix that after the episode. He does still save, though. All right. Did I miss anybody? Oh, scissors. I missed scissors. Scissors, that is a fail. Good buddy. Oh, he still has a little bit left. He's hanging on by 1 hit point. All right. Hold on. Novius takes 5. All right, that's everybody. Sorry, that took a while. Karuna. Oh, actually, not quite Karuna yet.
I'm calling bullshit.
All right, now it's your turn.
So, I proceed
Hold
to.
on. I didn't mean to do that. All right, that's better.
Wait, gosh darn second? That's not legal. He just gained 60 hit points.
No, he was damaged
20.
by 20, and so I put it back to normal, and I healed him by 20.
Okay.
I accidentally damaged him instead of healing him, is what I'm saying.
Wait,
So I
but
fixed it
did
and
he
put it
heal
back.
again? Because this is
Yes.
higher than what he had. Okay,
Yeah, he healed by 20 again.
that's
All right, Karuna.
still very annoying.
Okay. Karina's screaming and crying more. Is just gonna hit over here. Do you think? Can I still see him if I go over here?
I think so.
I should be able to see him from here. I'm not sure about. I'll just go here.
Yeah, just to the left. That one you can see him.
Okay. I'll do that, and then for one final time, the laser eye. Have a roll
Heck
a
yeah.
dex save.
He
He
shall
automatically
roll a
fails it.
dex save. He does fail it. You're right.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, that's such bullshit. You take 22 damage.
All right, 22 damage.
You also have advantage on the. Oh, never mind. That's attack rolls.
22 damage. Done.
And then I will use another spell point. Wait, is it 2 or 1 spell points to do that? Okay. So I'll use my last 2 spell points, and I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Sounds good.
Wait, what do you mean use your last 2 spell points?
Well, those are my last 2 sorcery points.
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Yeah, I used it to quicken spell. It's not a bonus action spell.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, 18 will hit. I mean, you have advantage, so.
Isn't that two beams too? Because you're level 5.
Wait, okay, so do I roll
That's
4
true.
points total?
Yes, roll twice more. Just click the up arrow and enter.
My chat just disappeared.
Click.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so natural 20 and 18.
That is not a natural 20, but it is
Not
a
a
20.
natural 20.
Oh, no,
that's
no,
a-
I said unnatural.
That's
Natural
still 2
20.
beams, though. So go ahead and roll 2d10, I believe.
It's like nobody will notice.
Yeah, 2d10 plus. No, never mind. I'm too much in my warlock where I get my charisma plus.
Yeah.
17 damage.
17 damage, got it. Alright. How much
Then
damage?
Can I use martial check?
You can indeed, good sir.
Is there not a limitation on how many times we can cast that, or?
However, he gets.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, he
shit!
doesn't. Sorry,
On how many times you can
Okay,
cast what?
tell what emotion he's feeling right now.
he's feeling sorrow for you.
Fuck. Okay, end of my turn.
And this is why.
You motherfucker! You! Oh my god, you're dead to me. Oh my god.
All right.
35 hit points.
He gets 35? 35?
We can't kill everything in one shot, man.
It's 5
Okay.
times. It's 5 times whatever he rolls.
Wait, am I able to use the action right now?
Sorry, what?
I want to use the Oni rejuvenation feature as a reaction.
Is
to
that a
equal
reaction?
to the dice. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I
That's pretty good.
spend a hit dice to regain health equal to the dice rolled plus intelligence.
All
so
right.
what am I rolling?
2d4.
Wait, what is it a
Yeah.
reaction to? Hold on.
It's just as a reaction to being reduced to less than half your health.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
at far less than half my health.
you should have done that before, but I will allow it this time. Just because, I mean, it just happened, so.
Well, isn't it a reaction, so I can do it right after it happened?
Yes, but you weren't just damaged. What I'm saying is it happened a while ago, but it didn't happen so long ago that I will have to
Okay.
say no to that.
The green mist, I doubt it'd be great for someone to go inside it. So if ranged attackers could maybe try shooting in there. Well, is it like see-through?
Wait, okay, sorry, I'm
It is-
confused. Does 7 not count for recent damage?
What do you mean?
He didn't damage you.
He did not damage
Wait.
you.
Oh shit, okay, fine. Then I'm fine. I'm confused.
No, it was
No, he
It
did.
was
He
just
did.
that
He damaged you. He damaged him with the big necrotic blast.
Yes, and that's
Yeah,
why I was saying you could use that reaction now if you'd like. Just
Oh, okay.
remember.
Someone was damaging me,
Oh, okay.
so I could feel as a reaction of that. Okay, never mind. Then I'm fine.
Yeah, no. Just remember next time when you're damaged to use that.
No, I just thought I was damaged there.
Okay.
Okay, so is the mist see-through? The fog, smoke stuff?
It is mostly opaque. If you wanted to attack it, it would be at disadvantage. However, you can do so.
I just mean, like, I can't see any physical form standing in there, right?
Not as of right now, no.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It's Mr. Eyeboy's turn again.
Alrighty. Get ready, peeps. Alright, let's see.
I mean, all he can do is attack or other action.
What? So he can do just any attack?
I'll check the wording again.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, he can still use, like, actions and stuff.
Alright, in that case...
He just can't move.
He will use an unknown ability. And will... Badoop. Does a 12 hit... Novius, hold on. Nope, it does not. His AC is 13. The creature will scowl. He's not very happy. It is Novius' turn.
With all of his eyes.
All of his eyes will frown. Alright. Novius is going to... How many spell slots do warlocks have at level? This level?
2, most likely. Maybe 3.
Warlock 5e.
It's 2.
Alright, sounds good, thank you.
I think they cast him at 3rd level though, but all of them at 3rd level, but it's only 2.
Oh right, wait, we're 5th level. I forgot.
In that
I'll
case,
check to be sure.
he's gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Wait a minute. So he has 3, or no? Yeah, he still has 2, but yes, they're at 3rd.
God dang it! Man, all right, that's gonna miss.
Also, Novius has a 3rd invocation as of this level. I don't know if he chose that.
I don't think he did. I'll have to talk with him about
Yeah.
that. Man,
And then
if
not
that
too
Witch
many
Bolt
of them
had
would affect-
hit, that would have done a ton of damage. All right. In that case, Hasumi will sacrifice himself, and by that I mean he'll rip this guy to shreds. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. All right. One will hit for 8 damage. Not too bad.
That's a natural 20, that 8 damage, by the way.
Oh, in that case.
16.
They will also be damaged for 4 more. That's not bad. Tushi's turn.
I mean, he's gonna heal all of this back and more as of next turn.
It's Tushi's
Oh,
time.
We'll kill him before then.
I don't think... Hold on. How much movement did I just do? I didn't even look at how much movement. No, he cannot do that. Hold on. Oh, what can he do? He can... not do anything.
Isn't he an arcane trickster bitch?
Oh, he can go to... well... No, he can't because that's going through a wall. Can I cut corners?
He could just cast Ice Knife, but would that damage teammates?
I think so. Well, whatever. He's just going to go up here instead, and he's gonna snipe this dude with Firebolt. That's not bad, but it's also bad.
He has advantage on that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way. By the way, the second attack on
That's still
the
bad.
shroud guy should have had advantage.
That's right. Hold on, Novius should have. That hits. Holy crap. Whoa! Alright, give me a second. So this guy is now dealt...
2 damage.
No, it's an extra 2d12 because he's casting it at level 3. So that is 20 damage. Heck yeah. Alright. Tushi's gonna go back.
Okay, so if we just, like, don't relent on this dude, we might be able to get him down.
And
before
then
he can heal.
Scissors gets one more attack for his 4 that he rolled.
That is right. Give me just a moment.
I think we
I
got
forgot they have
4!
That's unfortunate. And with advantage. Still unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least Witch Bolt is attached, which means that's 3d12 every single time he gets around to his turn. As long as he has concentration. Alright. Kuro. Punch this man's.
Doesn't
I'm
the
gonna run
stunning
up.
end, right? The stunning's ended.
As of the end of my
Oh,
turn.
end of your turn. Okay, so you got
Which
advantage
means-
on all your many
and-
attack.
Yeah, and I have 2 key points left, so I can use Stunning Strike again. I don't think there's a limit to the amount of times I can. Yeah, I can use it again. Of course. Of course, he has a chance at the con save, but anyway, yeah. So Le Chop does a 14 hit.
Unfortunately, no.
That's okay, because I have advantage. 22 hits,
Nice.
10 damage.
Now roll 2
and
more
then
times.
with extra attack, a 14 hits, right?
Nope.
Or does it not? Okay, then his AC must be 15. Yep.
So in that case,
So-
10 damage to him.
Yeah, and then
He starts to
Uh,
sweat.
should I use both of my other key points to flurry of blows and stunning strike, or I'll just flurry of blows and then see if we need stunning strike? Okay.
I mean, we don't know how many
so-
more of these aberrations or these things are going to appear, so save
Yeah.
some.
All right, I'll still flurry of blows him just in case.
Alrighty.
9 doesn't hit. 14 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Oh wait, I have advantage on all of these, so that was just
Yeah.
the first attack.
Yep. Second
Um,
attack.
And then 25,
25
which
hits.
is a not natural 20. 7 damage.
7 damage. He starts to sweat a little bit harder.
Okay. He's basically crying,
I didn't
Because
even think about that. Yeah.
sweating out of all his many eyes. Okay.
Marshall
And
check.
then last. Yeah. 15. 8 damage.
he like his eyes all blink.
Should I stunning strike him or just?
I would save it.
I would
Yeah.
save it as well.
Well, okay. So from now on, we don't have advantage and stuff, and like we don't automatically succeed. But like it's still a few turns until it gets back to him. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just scoot on back and let y'all do your stuff. I'm gonna martial check though.
Does he not get opportunity attacks against you?
3. I have the mobile feat, so as
Yep.
long as I attack, he doesn't. Or nobody does actually. As long as I
Alright.
have attacked on my turn.
Martial check is a 3. Oh man.
Yeah. And
Wait,
that's a natural
how is that a
1,
3?
so- Wait, that should be a 4.
Well, I mean, it's still a 4, but I
Yeah.
need, hold on, I need to fix that real quick.
You ascertained
Well,
he has
well.
a lot of life.
I'll fix it, but yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
I don't even think I'm able to hit him again.
All right.
You got-
And then
Do you pass your turn?
it's Chikara's turn.
Well, that's unfortunate because something strange happens.
Wait, it's at the end of each of his turns? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I would have stunning striked him if I'd known that, because then it'd give us advantage and we could take him down.
Don't worry, he still didn't heal too much.
I mean, that's still 25 hit points. Can you do 25 in one turn? I don't know. Maybe.
Can
you're
he
a
do
caster,
less than
but-
25?
That's the real question. But I haven't done a whole lot this run, so let's see.
I
Well,
mean, now
as
you
a
have
roll
something to
for-
attack as a bonus action and an action, so, I mean, go wild, man.
All right. So, with the light still radiating from my shield, 'cause I haven't lost concentration on that. It's an hour long, so I'm assuming we've only been in here about an hour, maybe less.
So it's like
So I'm gonna
you
lift
move
up my
around.
shield. What's up?
You're 10 feet away.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna lift
You can just
my
walk around him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
walk.
just gonna lift my shield up and say, "Your very existence on this plane is an abomination, and you dishonor me and my God just being here. You disgust me." And I'm gonna walk up to him as I say it. And I'm gonna cast inflict wounds on him at third level.
Oh boy. All right, go ahead and roll for it. Roll for damage. And he makes what saving throw?
So it says make a melee spell attack against a creature that you can reach on a hit. The target takes 3d10 necrotic damage, but since I'm doing it at third level, it's 5d10 necrotic damage.
Dang, dude.
In that
I just make an attack.
That is a lot.
in that case, use your macro impaling wounds and roll 2d. What is it again? That was the wrong one.
No, that was I clicked impaling wounds, and that's what came up.
Hold on.
Yeah, see, I
Oh
clicked impaling wounds again.
no!
And
Did it not
Don't worry.
save? Dang it. Man, sorry. I guess it didn't save. All right.
it's okay. All right.
So just roll it the way that. Yeah.
So d20 plus my attack modifier.
Yep.
Plus 6, right? Because it's this spell modifier.
Yep.
Yeah. What the?
Ah, man.
Well, that is unfortunate, my dude.
You still have your bonus action to attack the.
Bonus
Yeah.
action strike with my
Spirit
spiritual
weapon.
weapon. Yeah.
Man, that really sucks.
It's spiritual weapon time, my man.
It rolls a 10
Oh.
on an attack. I have a +6, motherfuckers.
A +6. I'm so sorry.
See, I should have stunning striked. I didn't know he regained health at the end of his turn.
Wait.
Okay.
Yep,
Rifle
What?
check.
Yep. Okay. I do have, since it's a new thing, and it's a new thing for me. Starting at second level, you can use your channel divinity to strike with a supernatural accuracy. When you make an attack roll, you can use your channel divinity to gain a +10 bonus on the roll if the DM determines whether or not it hits. So before we decide if it hits or not, like I can say, I'm gonna add a +10 to this roll. I forgot that I had this. Can I add that to the 13, please?
I will
Channel
allow
divinity,
it.
got it.
I will allow it this once because you remembered. Just remember that in the future, all right?
Yeah, I will. I just totally
Heck
respect that.
yeah,
Thank
man.
you so much.
All right, do the damage.
I got first level spell slot. I forgot I had that. And I just it popped in my head. I was like, wait. As soon as I saw that roll, I would have called it if I remember. But thank you. So fuck you.
So it's just 5d10 now?
It's 5d10. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Imagine
it.
it just does 5 damage.
Oh my god. All right.
Nice, man.
Depends how little health, because it regained 25 health.
It had
All right,
one
guys.
hit point after that, though. Before that, I mean.
I don't know. We don't know how much hit points it had. He could have had 5 to 3.
All right.
Which is
I don't
very
think he
low.
has
Give
more
me.
than
Hey,
20.
hold on. Give me a killing blow speech.
Okay. So I say what I said as I walk up to it, and I just touch my hand on it, and you just like slowly see like my hand like dig into its shoulder as my fingers pierce like its very flesh, and just as it starts to
it will start to like decay and rot away from the damage. And as it's like rotting away, I bend my head down and say, I'm sorry that this had to be done, but you're an abomination on this planet, and I have to rid you of it. And I'm going to take out that sword, and then I'm just going to pierce it into its chest slowly and just like hold it down in there.
Heck yeah. As you do, it's sort of like it's almost as if it's coughing and sputtering, but it has no mouth, so it's like just kind of jerking a bit. And its eyes will slowly begin to melt into green ichor, and slowly the rest of its body will follow suit as it takes all of the damage and then dies. It then
I just screamed out loud.
fades. Heck yeah. That was
All
cool.
right.
Was that an exact 28?
That
Or was it
that was
26?
that was 1 damage over his health.
Alright, so he was left with 2 health after Kiro's attacks.
Indeed. He had 2 health left. He was like sweating
That's
profusely.
so annoying. That's so annoying.
I'm sorry, bud.
I mean, he's dead.
The only thing
Are
that
we in
reminds
initiative still?
no, not really. The only
Okay.
thing that remains is this green mist. And sorry, these also disappear. Hold on. His ghosts disappeared too.
Perfect.
I'm gonna walk in the green mist.
I was gonna say, do you go inside of it?
I'm gonna roll.
Is
I
it
kind
officially?
of want to see kind of what happens. Yeah, fuck it. I roll the ball into it.
All right. When you roll the ball into it, you hear a tink blorp, and then it slowly rolls back.
Oh. Interesting.
Actually, it
I'm
kind
gonna
of
sort of,
bounces
like,
back a
hold
little
out.
bit.
I'm gonna hold out the tip of my sword so that, or like hold out my sword so that the tip like sort of is against the mist.
What material is your sword made out of?
Marcasite.
Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Do you want to try to put the rapier in there?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm gonna take the rapier out and I'm kind of wave it in front of the mist and see what happens with that first.
So, you know how... You know, like, when you put, like, a lighter up to, like, styrofoam or something like that? And it sort of, like, shrinks back? That's what this is doing. The mist is doing to your sword.
Take out. Let's see. Take out the doll and the ball. Let's take out the ball and the doll and see if it does any reaction towards it.
What I mean is
rolled the ball in there.
Yeah, and
you threw the ball in there?
Yeah, bounce back.
And also, your sword was basically like disintegrating the mist.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just going to take the sword and start plunging it into the mist.
Oh, hold on. What the heck? Sorry, I'm trying to find this, but I can't.
Magic spell comes out of mist.
Is there a
make
room?
that save.
Is there a reason the room is shaped like this?
Mostly because it's warped.
Okay.
Also, this is like this tower or this top floor was not shown from below, so this could be like
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually,
Could be anywhere.
we could be in a different place right now. I really want to investigate the room thing and how they changed. I thought that was pretty cool. But all right, so I take the sword and jab it in there. What happens?
Hold on. All right. Slowly, as you sort of like wave your sword around in there, the mist will subside a little bit. Slowly turning transparent. And inside you will see this. A vase made of jade.
Fucking Jade Emperor, I knew it!
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of like glance over at you when I notice it's made of jade.
I'm gonna like glance over at you, and we're gonna kind of nod at each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, meet your glance.
something's up.
Now, Mr. Chikara, you are no stranger to Wumai magic. You believe that if you try hard enough, perhaps try and think back to your earlier teachings, you might be able to purify this.
Okay. So I'll walk up to it. And should I do a religion check or a history check?
What I need you to do, hold
Okay.
on, is roll a d20 plus 5. And you have advantage. That's good.
So when you have advantage or disadvantage, instead of rolling it twice, you can just push
Like
the
a-
up.
Perfect.
Okay, 22 is obviously what it was.
All right.
Yeah.
So you almost instinctually stretch your hand out to the jar. As you touch it and imbue it with your magic, you slowly feel the rough texture of the vase begin to change to a smooth, almost bone-like texture, as the jade begins to turn pure white.
I will do that, and as I do that, I will say, "You can rest now. You are where you belong."
You feel a presence
And
leave
it-
the room, and you're left with a white jug.
Just like a true Wumai. How's
the
that?
white jug? again?
What'd you say?
No, it's just so the white jug. I just have the white jug in my hand, and then I felt the spirit left over. Is this something that I'm learning about my character? Like one of the secret things that I have the power to cleanse things now?
Possibly.
Intriguing. Okay. I didn't know I could do that, guys. I'm kind of surprised myself, but I think whatever was in this is gone now. And then I'll hand over the vase to Novus, or not Novus, Kuro, and say, "What do you make of this? Do you think this is from?" And I kind of give him that look.
Do I think it's from?
Like I give you the look, like kind of insinuating, "Do you think this is from the Jade Emperor?"
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. But Ash, do I think it's from that?
You can make me a religion check. In fact, anyone who wants to can.
All right.
The orcs will have advantage. Or anyone from Daichi period will have advantage for this.
Cool.
I need to check my religion.
My religion's +0. Can I give advantage to someone else?
My religion's +5 because I took a proficiency in it, so I'll roll on it.
Yes, you can.
Oh
if
wait,
you
I just
like.
remembered. You guys already have advantage. Karuna, what's your religion?
My feature's +2. I know I'm not perfect.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
+1 actually.
I'll just give you advantage because mine's +0.
Does Novius have advantage on that?
I'm not 20.
Novius does
Nice.
not have a higher religion, if I'm correct.
Or modified 20.
All right. In that case, you know that
Ooh, 219 so far.
this must have been a powerful artifact of the Jade Emperor. So, the fact that Chikara was able to purify it completely is really interesting.
You have advantage, Chikara, so you can roll again.
Well, I mean, you ascertained the information that we needed, so.
Okay.
Can I
Would you
see?
convey that to us, or should I make a roll?
I roll a 19, so.
You know.
Mhm.
Well,
Chigura, can I get the sword, please?
The sword that I found?
I'm not keeping it.
Very well, but I would like this back, and I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna identify it.
All right.
Nice.
Now
Let's go.
that's what I was waiting for. All right. This is a +1 rapier, and it is made of cold iron, which is a type of iron. You are learning from this identify check. You wouldn't even have been able to check this before. But you find out from this identify that cold iron is something that is specifically very good against Fae.
So these creatures were Fae. Okay.
To be fair, it also seems to work on otherworldly-esque creatures. So it is uncertain what these creatures were, but it certainly seems like they could have been Fae.
Okay.
Wait,
So nothing.
real quick.
So
Is it just the cold steel that makes it effective, or was a spell put on it?
Let me see, actually, hold on.
Because if a spell is put on it, I can learn which spell created it.
I believe... Oh, man, where is it? I better not have X'd that out. I think at one point I did actually write down everything on it, and I don't know where it is. Hold on. I think I remember what it is, so let me just type it out.
And then after that, I'm going to identify the vase.
Sounds good.
I guess I'll just do them both ritually. I don't think it matters too much since.
So what we got is it's a +1 cold rapier, so it adds a +1 to attacks. It's cold
+1
iron,
to attacks, and it's good against Fae or other spirituals. So
maybe undead.
I'm gonna pass it back to you and say this would be good if we end up going to the Fae Forest.
Okay, brother. Thank you for that, and I'll take it and sheath it on the opposite side of where I keep my battle axe.
Not one for pointy tools.
What do you make of this object, brother? Hand him the base. I guess I have a question that was like, when I stabbed the sword in the decay, it made it go away. And like the things that I killed and stabbed it caused them to disintegrate almost. So.
It's very effective against them.
well, and it may. I mean, I don't know. This is just a hypothetical, but it's possible that it doesn't have that effect on everything. It's possible that it's just like since these things were corrupted specifically, that it did that to them. But either way, it'll be strong against.
Faye, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a useful tool going against the Jade Emperor because I know this motherfucker put this here. Or he sent somebody to put it here.
Or the gritty elves took it from the orcs following the Jade Emperor and put it up here.
That's also an option.
Alrighty. Chikara, I am going to need you to roll me...
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, just 1d4. Sweet. All right.
I think I've rolled like 6 2s tonight, by the way.
Oh, sorry, man.
rip.
Sometimes just not your day.
I got off the inflict wound, so I'm happy. That was a third level, so.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah.
When he was like, he rolled that nat 20. I'm like, oh, you ruined your nat 20. He was like, that's not my nat 20. That's everyone's nat 20. I'm like, no, that's your nat 20. And then I rolled nat 20 right after.
Yeah.
Now you're
Like, I
deflexing.
told you. Don't get your virtual dice mixed up with my virtual dice. They're completely different.
Ash, what's happening?
Sorry, I'm trying to get this typed out because I apparently lost the other thing yet again.
Is it the vase or the sword?
The sword.
Okay. Are you able to do that after the session? Because I doubt we're going to use it this session.
I think I have it done. Okay, man. I had to like look for all the notes I had on it. Okay. This is L'Enfoir, a rapier, +1 attunement cold iron rapier specifically, with a durability of 2%, which means every time you attack with the weapon, you roll a d100. If it lands on a 2, you roll a d4 and add that to the durability. Once the durability reaches 100, the rapier breaks.
Oh, that's interesting.
Can you
What was
mend
the
it?
name of it again?
It is L'Enfoir. I'll send the spelling in a moment. Additionally, sorry, what?
Can you mend it?
Unfortunately, not. It
We
is.
don't know yet, though. That's what we have to try to do.
Well, he's using Identify, so he would know.
Oh, okay.
Additionally, you may use this. You may use your bonus action to attack with this weapon as long as you are holding no other weapons, or no other items.
Is that written down? Do you have it on a notepad that you could just like send to me real quick, or?
Yep. Let me just copy and paste that into
Cool.
the chat.
Thank you.
Pachow.
So
How is Karuna doing right now?
Oh, and I'll put it in the chat here.
He's calmed down, but he's still on the verge of a heart attack. He doesn't know something's about to fucking jump out of that fucking vase looking thing. Like right now he's looking at it, he's like, if something jumps out, I will never go outside again. That's a promise.
So, is there a specific reason he was so scared, or I mean, just I don't know.
Just all the scary
Maybe.
and then I'm also identifying the vase as well.
All right. The vase was on the same document. I know what it does. I'll just do that real quick. Super speed.
Also, just want to say thank you again so much for taking the time to create like this side campaign thing for us to do today, man. This has been fucking awesome.
It's no problem, man.
I'm gonna say my holy prayer for you while you're looking up that information.
All right. What's your wisdom modifier again?
Mine?
Chikaras, sorry.
My wisdom modifier is 3.
And what is your intelligence modifier? You.
+4.
All right, sounds good. In that case, I will tell you all of this. Give me a second. How do you spell that? There we go. All right. So the vase is called, and I'll copy and paste this. The vase is called Vasa Adrum. A number of times equal to your proficiency modifier, restoring on a long rest. You may cast Augury to the White Death.
That is my spell. 1 second.
And you would
Augury does?
Augury, essentially you ask a god a question, and they have to say yes, no, or maybe.
Okay.
Or specifically,
Wait,
they have to say wheel woe or nothing, if
Imagine-
they don't know.
Imagine if you ask them, "Are you real?" and they respond with no.
Whoa. All right.
And then some guy pops out of the base like, sorry, man, I had to mess with you.
One thing to note is it is not attunement. Anyone can use it.
Interesting.
Oh, wow, okay.
But also, I'd imagine it'll like act differently depending on who's using it.
Perhaps. But also,
Since you're asking the White Death specifically, I mean.
so the thing I can
I mean,
specifically tell you is that it used to be to the Jade Emperor until he cleansed it, and now it is to the White Death.
I would ask if it's okay if I can keep this so that I could have a means to speak directly with my god, but if anybody else would ever like to use it to speak to the White Death, of course, I would allow it. But
I
being
mean,
that I'm under the tutelage of my god, I would say respectfully that it would be in my hands for safekeeping.
I don't know.
Chief.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel like it fits with him the most.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'll mention. I have this bag. It's quite efficient at packing things. If you'd like, I can put it in there, but you can obviously access it anytime you'd like. How large is the base?
It's pretty large. Carrying it around would be a hassle, but it's not gonna
Okay.
like you could probably wear it in a backpack and be fine. It's just pretty heavy.
Okay.
I would say probably better to keep it in the bag of holding so it doesn't get broken because it's like in a mystical, magical place. So that would be smarter.
And
Definitely makes sense. Let's do that.
probably like I'd pull out the bag to show you, and it's like very small, like the size of Ash. Am I correct? It'd just be like a satchel or something, basically.
It looks like a sack of gold.
Okay, so even smaller than I thought. So yeah, I pulled that out.
Open it up. Open it up big enough to fit it.
Well, why don't you try?
Alright,
And I'll like hold the edges so that it's open.
Sounds good.
And while they're doing this, I'm gonna identify that ball.
All right.
Man, you guys have a lot of spell slots.
It's
Well,
a ritual cast.
Yeah, we're ritually casting now because
I see.
I'm gonna write.
Got it.
I'm gonna write
out of-
all of the rest of these out real quick.
And what did you say?
yeah, I was gonna say
Bruno?
that ball seems like it's kind of cool because it seems like it can materialize into any material that it wants to.
I'm trying to see if there's a way I can make it work with the metal that's in my steel defender.
Thanks. I mean, you full on attack. You like struck it, and it just was like boing.
So its name is Liathroid Donna.
The metal ball?
Sorry, what?
The ball's name is Liathrodonna?
Yep, Liathroid Donna.
Okay, I think we should do the doll next too then.
Sorry, I'm still having to type these out because.
And I mean,
I
the
lost the
vase
whole thing.
fits, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it kind of like
Oh, yeah, as you
slurps
put it
itself in there.
Yeah. It just like goes throop, and then the bag is still exactly the same size, and I'm like, pretty handy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just in utter bewilderment. I'm like, that's amazing. Okay, so you can turn into a bird with another personality. You have a bag that can literally fit anything inside of it. What else can you do, man? Like, what can't you do?
I don't know.
You have 4 fucking arms?
Still sort of figuring some of that out, you know?
Yeah, life is a journey. You know,
Yeah.
live
I
that.
got this bag. I got this
I'll see
bag
my-
when I sold a guy some shoes. He just
I'm assuming you
gave it
didn't
to
know
me.
what it was.
I think he knew what it was. They were some pretty special shoes.
Oh, Nike Air Max 95? Yeah, totally makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
How did you know?
Those are also a shoe that I'm looking for, so if you catch another pair along the way, just let me know.
Got it. I shall.
You said your intelligence is 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a +4. Sorry.
Did you take an ASI?
Yeah, +4. No, I have my 2 feats give me +1s.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Observant and skill expert.
Let's see. I don't remember what skilled expert does, but I know
I get
Yeah,
expertise in
observant.
one skill, proficiency in another. And
I
I
see.
believe
That's pretty nice.
something else. I don't know. Let me see.
All right.
Okay.
Lathroid Donna is a
Oh
plus.
yeah, and I get a man.
It's a +1 soul attunement spell focus, with properties that it is actively hiding from you.
And that's the ball?
Yep.
What?
Wait, what?
+1 attunement spell focus, and it is like the ball is hiding its
So,
things from you.
Essentially,
Even with
anything.
an identify spell?
Yep. And with his +4 intelligence. Essentially, soul attunement in my world means it upgrades with you. Or at least some things happen as you are attuned with it for long enough. As well as that, +1 means that a +1 spell focus means that any spell you cast through it is treated as if it's a +1 weapon.
Sweet.
That's sick.
And now for the nesting doll.
What about the little friend?
I like this nesting doll, guys. We're accumulating.
That
a lot
actually
of
like works really well for me since I'm a fucking artificer to have a metal sphere to.
Yeah.
I think what he's doing is he's kind of hooking us up with some magic items because we're new to the campaign, bro.
I mean, anyone could have gotten those.
Possibly.
But they're
Just-
tuned for us specifically. It feels like.
That's no. I mean, it's there. I mean, what this rapier anyone really could have used. That's a strength or deck or. Honestly, like I could use it, but don't like. Like this character does not like rapiers. Me like my hammer.
Fair enough.
I yet again keep forgetting that you're like a battle-suited version of Artificer, because usually I don't see Artificers as like frontline fighters, but I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. He just has a fucking warhammer and a shield. Fucking shit
Yeah.
up. Don't let me catch you on the bad side with you having metal armor on either.
Wait,
That's-
is this
that's-
session?
I think it's basically. I think we're just identifying the items we found inside.
All right.
Oh yeah, Ash.
I forgot his name.
Hugo said he had to go.
Oh, man.
So what's left of the campaign? 'Cause I can stick around if it's gonna be for a little bit longer.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were. Essentially, we're basically done. I'm just getting this written out and stuff.
Like, is there anything else we're going to do after identifying the things?
Not really.
We're just doing
Essentially, this is the end.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna head out. But this has been fun, and I can't
Alright.
wait for next week's session.
See you guys. Oh, and real quick, didn't you say you're the one that had a question about mystics, and the person was asking if they could play a mystic?
Yeah, the person was asking if they want to play Mystic. I said fuck it. I said no. And instead of going Mystic, he decided to go Drunken Master Monk.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
if you ever want to, like, you need to. One of the most broken sub things with the mystic is the immortal disciplines. That's like the big thing you have to say now, because those are the ones that have like the psi points at level 9. You can use 7 psi points, like, because you can use max of 1 to like 7. I think it may actually go higher than 7, but at level 9 is when you unlock 7, and you can, like, the immortal discipline beast form lets you attack with 1d10, but you can export up to 7 psi points into that, so you can do 7d10.
That's so dumb.
And
No,
but
I-
it's
I
a
like
lot of like the mystic is a pretty interesting class. You just need to balance their disciplines. Their disciplines is what
Yeah.
makes them broken.
I love the flavor of it. It's like Monk, but more like diverse and more interesting because it's not just I punch a lot and fast.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to try a soul knife mystic.
Yeah, no, it's for a Soul Knife Rogue. There's a Soul Knife Rogue, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. But there's a soul knife mystic as well that I've been wanting to try, but mystic's fucking disciplines are either complete garbage or fucking overpowered, and then there's not really a good middle.
I mean, they gave up on it too. They're like, you know what? This is just too difficult for us. We're not doing this shit no more.
You know, maybe I
Yeah.
should see if I can make that work in my world at some point.
I mean, if you want to try with me, if either like with a new character in some campaign in the future, I would love to try out a mystic, but I would definitely talk to you about some stuff that I know is broken with it that I
It's
wouldn't
a lot
try
of
to
play
do.
testing. It's like rule of thumb. Like you can play it, but if in action it seems really broken, then after the game you can like speak to the DM and adjust it. You know, it's like play by the rule of thumb.
Yeah, I've been looking at it. I was looking at it quite a bit for some like research on a character, and so I know a decent amount of some of the abilities that are very broken, and some of them that are just so underpowered it's not even worth it.
So really quickly, 2 things. One, the one, the doll is, and okay, so its name is not Kawaii, it is Kowai, which means something completely different.
Kawaii.
It's Kawaii. And it is a strange yokai doll that can answer questions through basic sounds and movements. It is not a magic item per se, it is more of a living item.
A friend.
Okay.
It is a friend. As well as that, in terms of the psychic, I've made like subclasses before. I've even made like entire prestige classes. So that's definitely something that I'd be willing to tackle at some point, but probably in the future because at the moment I have a lot to think about.
No, I mean
No,
it's
yeah.
difficult to adjust it and like to, especially because I have also created like subclasses and classes before, but
Yeah.
it's hard like when making subclasses to keep the flavor of the initial class. It's like
Yeah.
you want to expand, you don't want to go into another class's territory. Like one of the subclasses I saw recently was a warlock patron that was a grand mage. So essentially, you're taking the wizard flavor and injecting into warlock, which kind of ruins it. You know, because you're trying to be like an studious wizard or warlock, which you can already do. But I mean, to like put it into warlock's actual mechanics kind of ruins the feel of warlock.
Because then you have to be
and
something very specific.
Exactly. There's just no room to grow.
I
or
don't think
change.
I don't think we ever went into it. But when we're heading out on the way down, I want to go into that room with that had the light on, and look inside real quick.
I can just go ahead and tell you what was in there.
Okay.
So essentially, and you know what? Through like identifying different things around the house, I can just go ahead and tell you kind of what was going on if you guys want to, or you can try and figure it out yourself.
I think it's since the end, like about the end.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'll
late.
I'll leave that up to my 25 natural investigation. Let fucking Sherlock take care of it.
All right. Sorry. So should I go ahead and tell you?
Yeah, I'm down just to get told.
Sure.
All right. So essentially, this house was left alone for a long time, and several of the objects started turning into yokai. Specifically, they started turning into what are they called? Mokumokurin yokai, which are essentially objects that turn into living things. And essentially several of them started to do that, and one got powerful enough to basically be like the house basically became a Mokumokurin. And slowly the different things that it would send out into the house started finding other like smaller yokai, because it's been a long time, like enough time for there to be a lot of these different small yokai in the house. So those creatures were searching for yokai, and that's why they had the light on and they were searching through that room. Essentially,
Okay.
so that the main like house yokai could consume them and become more powerful.
Okay. But there wasn't anything in there.
Exactly. Not only that, but it seems this artifact might have even amplified that, as it is of the Jade Emperor, and the Jade Emperor doesn't like things to die, because that means it's not useful. And so it's possible that he is the one who made these yokai able to survive here.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, that's about it. Sorry, I put a lot of thought into things that just last like one episode.
That's fine.
Alrighty, but I'm excited for next time.
Yeah, I have a nice little liquid metal. I'm calling it mercury. That's my little.
Fair enough.
I got QB mercury and yeah, Yeah. Its its name is no longer what it was. It is now Mercury.
Oh, that's right. I
The
did
little
not
liquid metal.
post this in the chat. There you go. And as well as that, I will post the other one in the same chat. Kapow.
So
Kawaii.
so how exactly? So it's +1 on anything that has to do with spells.
Yep. If you use it as a spell focus, all of your spells have +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Okay.
Specifically when you
And
use it for
then-
like spell attacks.
So, okay, spell attacks, but is it anything magical?
It depends, because +1 weapons are specifically to attack and damage. But I would probably allow it to also be a +1 to things that you have to make a saving throw against. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something.
Well, yeah, no, because the thing I'm saying with it is like my brandishing smite.
What
Like
is
if it would
that?
add a +1, where I do the extra 2d6 if I hit the melee attack. With times like that, if it would give me the +1 to my attack, like, and that's kind of what I mean with that.
That's what level of a spell slot?
That's a second level spell slot.
Yeah, I'll allow that. That sounds fine to me.
Okay, yeah, that's just kind of what I wanted to. That's basically my main question with that.
That's fine in my opinion. All right. As well as that, I am going to need to go because it's late for me as well. So I am going to go ahead and say goodbye to chat. Sorry it took this long. Good lord. We've been streaming for 6 hours.
Amazing. Awesome.
Thank you, man.
All right, see ya.
Adios, dude. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to chat. So I see you guys in a little bit.
I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Adios. So chat. All right. There are a few things. First things first. Thank you guys so freaking much for watching because you guys are awesome. Second of all, there we go. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, my OCD. All right. So, first of all, thank you guys so much for watching. Second of all, I hope you guys enjoyed the episode because I put a lot of work into it, even though I was supposed to be taking a break so that I could prepare for next session. So instead, I'm going to do that. As well as that, I am going to be... Well, okay, so it's going to be a while, but once the Shadow of Madness is done, there's another campaign planned. But what I'm going to do with it is instead, I will start that campaign once I reach a certain sub-goal. I am currently determining what that is. So, I mean, honestly, it'll probably be like, I don't know, like, once I reach like 25 subs or something like that, because I don't have a whole lot. So in that case, if you happen to have a Prime sub lying around that you don't need, if you'd consider subscribing with that, it is free as long as you own Prime. So I guess technically not free, but I mean, if you have Prime anyway, you might as well use it somewhere. And if you really like these episodes, that will help me to do more campaigns, because then I can stop worrying about having to do like commissions and stuff, which takes up a lot of my prep time that I could be spending. Well, I mean, I could even add another campaign like now if I got like, oh man, no, it'd be a lot of subs I'd have to get for that. But still, essentially, I could quit doing commissions, which I love doing that, but I prefer to do it like once in a blue moon, like one commission every once in a while, instead of like 5 commissions a week, which is what I end up having to do now. just in order to get enough money to be able to fuel my passion. So essentially, if you guys want to see more of this, please consider subscribing, because that will infinitely increase the potential for epic games. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next Wednesday. Heck yeah. Adios.